peeling, chuck it on the ground. And wait for you to give it a banana that was peeled.
He's like, I know what's better. I don't want to work for this.
Exactly.
Give it to me.
Is Matt showing off family photographs?
Yeah.
Mission photographs.
You should stream it, Matthew.
Okay.
So he can see and not be left out of the conversation.
I want to see the funny monkey.
This is the monkey that would chuck the food.
No, it's not.
This is Discord.
Nope, it's just this thing.
There you go.
Monkey that would chuck the bananas. This is a monkey with its baby.
Or are these from your mission?
Just the main city.
Yeah.
I need to bring my tablet.
It's a mushroom.
That's an enormous mushroom.
That's an actual mushroom?
That's for an actual mushroom. I don't remember.
Either way, I love it.
If it's that, it makes sense. If it's just a big mushroom, then wow.
It's a massive mushroom.
I will show Colin the prison forest temple if I can find it. There we go, Colin. This is the prison forest temple, and yes, that is a direct translation of its name.
The what forest temple?
Prison forest temple.
Huh.
If that's not a Legend of Zelda dungeon, I don't know what is.
I mean, it looks like the entrance to the Great Deku Tree, so.
Let's go. And that's how big the entrance actually is. A Matthew for reference.
Hmm.
And that's the inside. That's all it is.
It's cool.
Then here's some rice fields. And that's a house. Most people lived in this type of house here. Tired?
I've got a migraine.
Okay, Colin, I'm going to show you the trash mountain before and
Good.
after combustion.
Oh.
Okay, this is it pre-combustion.
Okay.
And then here's it post-combustion.
Ah. Looks like New Mexico.
This entire mountain back here is just trash.
That's just trash. Wow.
Huh?
Well, I guess those landfills are like that, I guess. Except they don't usually burn them.
I believe it just spontaneously combusted one day.
Oh,
It
that's
wasn't
weird.
like not like this. Oh, here's missionaries being stupid, poking an alligator with a stick.
That's so mean.
This staircase, the picture doesn't do it quite justice, but looking up that staircase, it literally looked like it would go up and bend back on itself because of how tall it went. Okay, well, I'm going to get food now.
Can you get me some food?
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's like a boom.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the scene in Jurassic Park when there's the explorers and the T-Rex breaks through the glass of the fence.
I like your blanket.
Well, thank you. Oh, when I was trying to put it on, I was trying to get the big picture side of it on the outside, but I guess I didn't. Oops. I spent like 10 seconds thinking about, okay, I need to wrap it in this direction. And I did it wrong.
I finally made a snowboy
A snow boy?
in Animal Crossing.
Oh, nice. Is it the snow stuff happening now? I guess it is December. I need to do
Yeah.
that.
I didn't have enough room on my island last year.
Mm.
Didn't have any open spaces. But this year I do.
So just like wasn't enough snow to make a snow boy, or
Yep. This year I made sure I left room.
yeah.
Just wanted to make a snowboy.
Got the big brain moment there. Oh boy.
Actually get
There's
the crafting recipes.
yeah. What is it? There's like snow boy. There's like snow dad and snow mom.
Something like that.
I need to. I didn't play during the winter last year. I stopped playing after Halloween because I was like, my storage is full, and I have to change my island, get rid of all the Halloween stuff. It's like, but my storage is full. It's like, dang it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And by that time, it was just killing it.
It'll just kill me. Don't worry. Are we doing hot chocolate now or later?
You guys having hot chocolate? Oh,
You should make some hot chocolate.
I totally could, but
He's talking to Colin, not you.
Oh,
You should make some hot chocolate. Are you sitting there today?
Yeah. I can have table for wherever people need it. And then there's another table.
I can switch to the middle and you can sit here. Or... I'm thinking.
You get the comfy seat. Comfy seat. Yeah. Feel free to throw the pillows on the floor. It's behind you.
I debated playing on my bed tonight. Just lying down. But it's a pain to get the screen recorder to work with OBS on a laptop for some reason.
He's all snug.
Hello.
Is it cold in your room?
Just a little bit. I also just have like the vents in my room closed a little bit because then the heater makes it way too hot.
Yeah, you guys can take these so that you guys can have places to put your laptops and make your slap mat separate.
Share. Your problem. And then I'll bring stuff over. Okay.
Hello.
cool.
How's everybody doing?
Hello, blue.
He asked,
Hello.
how is it?
I'm not paying attention. So much food. Food. Yummy. Good.
It's fair.
How are you?
I'm warm.
Hey, did the company give you any indication as to when they'd get back to you from your interview?
No. which may be a bit concerning because the last few that I did sort of talked about it a little bit at least, so I don't know. I might have just ended it, but
They would be stupid not to hire you.
Yeah.
I agree. Game Jam was fun though. Somehow
Oh
made
gosh,
a game
no,
of the week.
Yes, you may.
I downloaded it. I just haven't played it.
Nice. Apparently there's a glitch where if you die too much, you stop respawning.
Okay.
So just get good and, you know.
It's a life system. You built it in. It's intentional.
Sure.
Yeah.
And like I'd go back and fix it, but because it's for a game jam, I don't know if that's allowed until they finish voting. And like the voting's gonna be done in like a month. I don't know why it's gonna take so long.
Guys, this will be the first one I've had milk in like 3 weeks. Apple's milk. That was really eggnog. Because Japan, we don't have eggnog. I always spent 2 Christmases there, 2 winters. I was so deprived. My last Christmas there, an elder made it for me. I was just like, thank you!
I don't think I've ever had eggnog.
It's surprisingly good.
Something's wrong with you.
I like eggnog.
It's amazing.
We must clarify. Non-alcoholic.
Non-alcoholic
Eggnog.
Is eggnog usually alcoholic? I didn't know that.
Yes.
Oh.
Regular rum in it or something.
Yeah. Non-Utah eggnog.
I have never had alcoholic eggnog.
Non-Utah or wherever Matt had
It's
it in
pretty normal
Washington.
to have not alcoholic eggnog.
Yeah, I feel like I don't feel like eggnog's usually alcoholic.
Literally everyone I've talked to who has mentioned eggnog that isn't in this area or whatever, they always say eggnog and everybody's wasted.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days, I need to figure out how to make my favorite Cambodian dish and make it for you guys. The only thing I know is it's something to do with lemongrass.
Nice, probably. That's at a nice, probably.
Oh yeah, and rice definitely. But basically what it was, they'd make a bed of lettuce, and then slices of raw tomato, and they just slap down this beef that was chopped to look like dice. And that was it. That was
I
the meal.
expect you to see your numbers and we'll roll off.
Well, so the name for the dish is actually stir-fried dice.
So now you're raising those expectations of see your numbers. We'll play rollies.
Rollies! That's a critical role. Reference.
I still need to finish only just episode.
It's so good!
I did resub, so you should be able to watch it. I realized it's been like a week. I'm like, oh, I forgot to do something. The only reason I remembered is because they're mid break ads. And generally, Amber will fall asleep for them before them, and I think it was last week or no. She was up for the one where Sam does the ASMR one, and she just sat there. She's like, what even is this? She's like, is he just a professional weirdo, or is he a voice actor? I'm like, yes.
No one knows what Sam is.
Sam is Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If one of them turns out to be an archfey, it's going to be Sam.
Yeah. Well, more likely Taliesin.
And I mean in real life.
More likely Taliesin.
If Sam has
And
the
then
chaos,
Sam. But Taliesin is eternal.
I disagree, but
You're missing the reference jokes, boy!
yep.
It's funny though, because Amber has ranked them now, or kind of given based off of their attitudes. She's like, she feels Marissa's a bitch. And I'm like, well, you've seen a lot of Bo, so. I'm like,
That makes sense.
yeah, makes sense. She's like, Ashley's just super. She's like, she'd be that quiet kid that you think would be really cool to hang out with, but she was too quiet all the time, so you never really understood. But she'd be really fun to hang out with. I'm like, yeah, that's
Pretty much
that's right. Because she's seen a lot more of Fern than she did of Yasha. And then Sam, well, she's confused about Sam. Allison, she's like, she feels that Allison and Robbie would be great to hang out with. And she's like, apart, she's like, I could handle them. Together, she's like, I don't know. But they'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
She's like, Laura would be adorable to hang out with, and she actually loves Travis, and she's really mad that Travis has gone so long. And I'm like, you've seen Travis, all of Sir Bertrand, and you've got attached to him. He's my favorite.
Well,
I need to watch more.
yeah.
I've seen episode 3.
Yeah, it's been enjoyable.
I want to say so many things, but I'm not going to spoil it for you.
I appreciate it.
I will though.
I'll just wait until you finish the next episode. And then I will.
That intro though.
It was nice.
Oh, yeah.
How many episodes are there now? How far are they along?
7?
7.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
They're just so long. It's
Yep.
That's why I'm like I'm making sure to stay up.
I gotta watch it live.
I just sort of have a hard time watching it just to watch it. I always have to do something, have something going on in the background, or like play a game or something. Because then
Same.
I'm sitting there for 4 hours, like doing nothing. It's hard.
I do a lot of world building stuff, like a lot of campaign work. You know, I'm watching. Well, lately it's been a lot of campaign rework.
That's how it goes.
Like, oh, this is great, and I'm like, oh wait, all this crap. Let me start over.
I love the stuff we've been coming up with, though.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
I'm
Colin.
just so excited.
Colin, what accent do our characters have?
Oh, I have no
Yeah.
idea. I was gonna go pirate.
Let's go play, Rush.
Every time I hear that, I think
Jacob
of
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Arlen Card. And he's like, my name is great for pirates, Arlen Card. It's so funny.
That is so Arlen. I loved Arlen as a teacher.
He's great.
I'm honestly surprised how silly was the fact that I slept through so many classes.
Yeah.
He's like, for my class, I feel like, so it's a bunch of animation and game devs in this certain class, and we're just loud, and he's like, you guys are fun. He's like this.
Yeah.
And like the middle table, right front and center.
Oh, we were the first table. Like,
Yeah.
we were the first half.
Yeah, it's like, no, we're the front, so just me and my friends are the first table right in center, and then we have take up an entire other table. It's so funny.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure he starts every single time by asking, okay, who's in what program? And then he just makes judgments based off of what program you're in.
Yeah.
It's spot on. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Can you get me an Excedrin?
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was surprised because I told him like he did the participation. He gave me 100. I'm like, I slept through like all your classes. Why? He's like, well, you're honest. I'll just give it to you. You still took the test. You were here.
Yeah, you showed up. That's important.
I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, all right.
You got help from your friends if you ever needed it. For notes.
I just still can't believe how useful his class has been.
It has been, yeah.
You learned so much.
Like for most of those general classes, you assume they're going to be complete and utter waste of your time. Not that one.
I apologize. I've deprived you of your table ability
It's fine.
by being here with my table instead of over there.
This room ain't big enough for the two of us
Do you
tables.
want the remainder, or shall I start putting it in the fridge?
I'm gonna pull up this.
Yeah.
Do you see how much is on my plate? What?
There's a lot. Holy cow.
You gave me a lot! I know.
I get you the food.
I made this for you!
Oh, yeah. I think what best way to pronounce the drink is kind of awkward.
Do you have any more of these?
Oh yes, we got one more. It's over by the counter.
Do I use my grand dice? Since it's technically
Already.
Oh man, that means I have to go get my dice. Because I've had my Belladonna set picked out for like a year.
dice that I got for this character.
You know what kind of fun it is? I'm
You have to
looking
dig
through
these
all the
out.
notes. I'm looking through everything. I'm like, that's not really like. Man, it's been over a year.
No.
Has it been a year? Jeez.
It's been about a year since we started playing. And then, let alone, you'd already planned Belladonna way before that.
Ready.
Decided to play her.
I really like that art I found with that other guy.
Yeah.
I have to dig out all these.
This is always going to be my favorite, though, with Emma and her Roz dice.
Oh, the D10 only.
Just the fact that she showed everybody.
And
most
none
the
of us
time,
knew.
yeah, nobody noticed.
Well, it's like, those are so cool, those match so perfectly. And then realize right as she gets home, they're all D10s.
I mean, if it was Call of Cthulhu, that would be great. This isn't Call of Cthulhu.
Next time. Okay, maybe we can turn it like this.
Yeah. And then
I'll bring another one. I'll just sit on the floor.
Like this. So that way you can see too.
okay.
But then it takes
Or
up
she
more
can
room.
just look at
That's
mine.
true. You have that over there. So then we can do this.
And you can put yours. You can put your thingy here. This one's a bit bigger. Oh my goodness! Oh, her dice just fell.
I heard. Oh no.
Here.
No, if I don't know if I got all of them.
She needs
So you guys are gonna use
I can
that?
find the
Yeah.
D4 first of all.
That way I
Find the
can-
D4, that's more important. There we go. Like, there might be one. There are a couple. I can't. There are a few, like, right on the other side of the table, like, right over there.
Oh, I found one.
There's one over there.
I found two.
There's one over there on the other side. Like, all of them fell.
Here.
Are there any underneath the couch?
What'd you say?
One. Maybe. Is there? Yeah.
Alright. I should be able to reach that.
There's plug over here too if you need.
I'm gonna sit on this side so that way Matt can't see. We're being DM.
Oh yeah! You know what?
It's not me this time.
Alright, let's see if I got one.
Yeah, so here I am thinking about it. Well,
Everyone just like, we're good! We got this thing about the dice.
I mean, yeah, definitely worry about the dice.
Let's make sure I got all of them.
Dice way
I just dropped my soda into my food.
Oh
Oh
no! We're dropping everything!
At least it didn't get the food off of my plate.
You didn't get anything else, did it?
So
Nope.
chaos.
Just this.
Okay.
And my soda's closed.
Okay, good. I'm just like, no!
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you would hear a lot more.
no. Okay.
No more screams if my soda were open.
I did. Like a minute ago, apparently I dropped my soda. It like got knocked over, but it got hooked on something on the table, so it didn't actually spill out. I didn't notice. I didn't notice, and I look over and it's like sideways, and I'm like, oh.
We are on one tonight, guys.
This is gonna be.
Gonna be a great one shot.
John Jacob.
We're not pirates.
Maybe you're not.
We found the right bag. Oh,
Oh no! Only one ever. The nerds! Dungeons and Dragons. Oh! They're so cute!
like there's nothing different about them but the packaging.
Yeah, but they're so cute!
Is the blue Yeti or the Yeti mic being used?
Yes, it is in the middle of the table.
Because it sounds like some people are quieter than others.
Oh, no, that's for you guys. to
Oh,
look at.
that's also missing one of my
Dials might have gotten switched. We'll figure it out in a minute.
Okay.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh,
there's
this is brown dice.
I just want to add to the chaos a little bit.
We use this as a sketchbook more than
As long as it gets used. Like I don't want it to get thrown off and never
Okay, I
touched.
think I have all my dice back.
So I would probably use this as a sketchbook, because it seems very portable. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Yeah, I would use this. I would.
Hey, Matt,
What?
can you take this into the kitchen?
I was just
Thank
making
you.
sure I got all of them, and I think I do.
Is no one else sitting on the couch?
I don't think so.
Yes!
Isn't it nice to be able to extend?
It is! Oh my goodness!
That couch is so comfy.
Am I gonna
This
have
is
to
nice.
buy like 3 couches so everybody can have their own?
Yes, please.
It should be fine. I'm just moving it out of the way.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Now I have the void of darkness behind me.
I'm going to look for Daria's.
No, I got all of them. I found all of them.
You got it?
Yeah.
You got the brown one?
Yes. It was mixed in with other ones.
You here's what we need to do, guys.
Hey, Matt,
We
can
need
you
to
get
those,
my
like,
dice?
Side lounge chairs.
Ooh, yes.
Hey, Matt, can you get my dice? Thank you.
Yeah, I would totally use the notebook. It's gorgeous. And I think it'd be fun to make it as
You
a
can put
journal
your
for
dice
Oprah.
right there.
Oh, thank you. Let's see how well Graham's dice. Ooh.
It's
Average.
I'm never gonna get over the fact that this before can kill someone.
Oh,
Okay, here you go.
What do you think?
I like it.
Best one.
I'm looking
I
at
will.
my metal. I'm looking at my metal D4, and they've filed the pointy bits down.
Is there anything else you need before I sit down?
Nope.
Okay.
I've decided I'm going to actually use real dice tonight.
Hey, me too.
Yay!
That way, Colin can play his roles.
Yeah. Except he'll have to do it in riddles.
Josh, you want the next screen?
I'm not gonna read one. I just don't want you to see what I've got on my screen. Oh. We had endless ships.
Can we please name it Bodie McBoatface?
I liked the sinkable.
Ow! That's me!
Oh no!
Oh no.
Ooh.
I cannot walk anymore!
Oh no.
I am an old man.
My nice set of Belladonna's dice. That I've had for quite a while.
Where's the dice? I bought it. What's
Yes.
Yes!
my
Ready? Ready?
dice?
Boundary.
What
Bodie
is this?
McBoatface!
The name of the ship.
We're spinning. It's spinning. No. Okay. It was right there.
That is Emma's.
That is Emma's.
Hey, wait. I noticed that there's not an option for the friendship. This is rigged.
I chose one from everybody.
How dare you?
Colin over here thinking he'll get special treatment by submitting multiple choices.
I did think about just spamming it with a bunch of other stupid names.
I would have just been like, Colin's fault.
It's the unfriendship.
Look at me.
Okay. What is it?
Thank you.
My brain doesn't want to pronounce that.
If it's the cloud renderer, does that mean that it's really slow? It takes a while to render clouds, I'm guessing.
Or it's really fast because it's the fancy new type that everybody wants.
Volumetric cloud renderer?
Oh yeah, I forgot I was taking notes for Colin's campaign in this until I was taking visual notes and powdering stuff.
Oh. Notes. I need to take more notes. I started taking a bunch of them for Alexa's campaign, and then as it went on, I just sort of... Because I was doing them in character, and I just, like, at a certain point, like, I would stop.
I did try to take a journal for Scott, but most of it was pretty depressing because he just was not doing anything the past couple seconds. Like, he was pathetic. Like, my roll sucked, like, everything was bad. I'm like, well, this is just filling into the fact that Scott thinks he's useless.
Oh.
So my gut stopped pretty quick.
I think I'd like to try to do a journal for Graham.
I want to do one for Helen. I think
Good.
Yeah.
Belladonna's not a journalist.
I have no idea what Darcy's gonna play like. Like, I wrote his backstory, but I have no idea what his personality is yet.
I have an idea, but we'll see if that actually happens.
Same.
Like, I know what I want, but will I actually act on that when the time comes?
Bard would write a journal, but that means that I have to write it, and that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I came across Emma's journal. She did her big gift. Yeah. And I just read, I'm like, man, did she really hate it, Phillies? I really hate her.
Meanwhile, Robin was typing a journal and she's just like, oh, I just want to love everyone. But what the heck is Finnegan?
Why are they throwing bones at me?
I remember yours though, because I had that situation of Rob and I. Things went downhill pretty
Swearing.
Everyone's on
Wait, no.
D&D Beyond.
Ba-da-da-da.
So we want to go over the mechanics first. We discuss those. Just jump into this little one shot first, and then discuss. Because the one shot probably won't have any of the mechanics since it's a one shot. It's up to you guys. Are you recording, Colin?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm always recording on D&D.
Are you recording? Are you recording voices on both ends?
Yes.
Boom. Roasted.
Okay, can you check the mic real quick first?
Oh yes, Mike,
'Cause
check.
Because it sounds like it's coming from like the webcam, the laptop mic or something. Probably. I don't know.
Let's see. User settings. Input device. Yay!
I can hear it. Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
And she's not deafened, so.
Yeah, you're not
Hey! Oh, it's loud.
Right.
You can hear everything, all of our weirdness.
We're
I
ahead
can-
of the game.
I can hear
We
myself
got
too,
this.
which is
It's off to a
be
great
close to
start.
our arcs
Emma,
of
at
our
least, we're not.
characters.
Art. Hero Forge. Let's find my art.
Oh, I need to find
doing
my
art
art.
right now.
Art. Oh dear.
I didn't even think about Astrid, so this is gonna be a interesting show.
We just barely started. You didn't miss anything.
Nope. We just sat down to play.
Would you be able to turn me down a little bit? I can hear myself like as an echo.
Just mute.
I'll just do sign language.
Down.
Can you talk again?
Can I? Am I?
Okay.
Is that good for you guys?
Can you guys all hear him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see how much Discord does the thing where it cuts me out. No, I can hear you guys while I'm talking, so that's good.
Wee.
Does that stupid thing where it like tries to mute you or something? Well, it's I don't know. It's annoying.
Am I the only tall person in this crew?
No, you're not.
Okay.
I am Lord. I am Dragonborn.
But like out of the ship crew, am I the only tall one?
I'm not ship crew.
Oh yeah.
The
So
captain
then,
is a
yes.
human.
Okay, good.
And some random dudes, they're whatever you want them to be.
Okay, good. I'm like, am I the only tall one?
Halflings
Maybe
and
I
gnomes.
should be the lookout
I mean, she will be like a crow's nest.
then. No, but still.
But can she see over the crow's nest? That's the question.
Oh, I love it so much.
Colin, I'm just proud that we both are wearing like diamond-colored stuff.
I was gonna say we have like opposite color schemes, but
But like
The
the
same
clothing is very
outfit.
similar and it's beautiful and I'm
Yeah.
proud of us.
Let's see, which is funny. Let me show you the captain.
Captain of me crew. I need an eye patch in real life. Let's get some Sharpie and black out one of the lenses.
I thought about putting an eye
Oh,
patch
never mind.
on. But
I
it's
changed the colors, I guess, last minute.
I should have talked to you about it because I
Exactly.
that's what I was gonna say.
That's fun. He doesn't need it, but he just puts it on every now and then. And then
was-
you guys will switch them every now and then. Yeah, you don't need them, you just switch them.
I was
You
I
just
was
do it to confuse people.
I was hoping that they'd have like a double eye patch option, but they don't for Hero Forge.
Do you have a ship wheel on your back, Colin?
One of the shield options is a ship wheel with like a skull on it,
No.
so it's my
Cool.
shield. I'm embracing the more pirate side of the.
Oh.
Oh, he's okay. What's that? Is coming out of his pants there? What is that?
I have no idea. It looks like a hand.
It's a hand.
Yeah, that's a hand. I have no idea why it's there.
He's just got a hand grabbing his thigh.
Why is it there? I don't understand.
It's like Shigaraki, but on his thigh.
It's his. Oh,
I honestly have no idea. I think.
what else? Like what?
What's that?
Great captain. Lucky charm.
There's absolutely nothing that shows why it should even be there. Why does he have this?
You're just gonna have to start turning stuff off and on to see.
It's his stand. He doesn't like to talk about it.
Hold my hand like this to make it charge.
Oh no.
Oh, nope, it stopped. Never mind.
Why is it there?
Tape.
I need new computer cord.
You need some tape.
Nope, I got it. Nope, never mind, don't got it.
Nope.
Figured it out? No, I did
A
not.
hand up your
Yeah.
hand, just like
I don't see anything that shows why it's there.
Is it like the pants or something?
No, maybe.
Like a side item?
They're handy pants.
Well, he's got two side items, so like a back item?
Delete his pants? Nope.
Just grabbing his thigh.
What is that? It's so weird.
It's got a
It's a hand. I delete his pants and it's still there.
I don't know. I want to see like what that could be.
It's literally a hand.
Like where is it coming from?
If you share your,
I am here, Emma. I'm just being quiet.
I'm still alive.
you should come around to.
It's sticking through his leg.
Just for a second, so she can see you.
Okay.
I can see it pulling out. What does the backside of him look like? Okay.
What is it?
Does he have a tail? Wait, what?
Inside of it.
What is?
There's another person inside of there.
It is a stand.
What is going on?
What is that?
It's he's been cursed.
There's some hands growing out of him.
It's the scurvy getting to him.
No.
What happens if you like change his race or something?
Nothing.
Really? It stays.
It's two hands.
So weird.
Those are two hands.
It's gone. It's gone.
No.
It's
If you give him the jacket, it just won't.
Okay.
You won't see it. He's just a really bulky human.
Okay, Hero Forge. Are you doing this to me too?
What in the world is this?
It's so weird.
No, it's not doing it for me.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
on mine either.
Okay.
Oh,
What
wait.
is there?
Do you have two arms? Do you have extra arms on there?
Huh?
Try changing those arms.
I don't. It doesn't do anything.
Well, no, on the right. Select one or something.
I.
Like
It's
select
not
select a pair of arms. I don't know.
Select some arms.
I clicked on it.
Not those. The ones on the right. The actual arms.
Your nose to the right. To the right.
Those
Yeah,
things.
there you go.
Click.
It changed it.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is!
But
You
they're still
have
there.
multiple
Why
arms!
do I have multiple arms?
Where?
That!
Oh, bottom, there!
Wham!
We figured it out!
The question is, why were they growing out of his leg?
What the heck?
Was it
Okay.
the position the arms were in, or?
It might have been like a weird thing with the pose.
That's hilarious, though.
That's so funny. Well, now he's just got arms growing out of him.
There they are.
His crotch.
Just grabbing his thigh.
That is the weirdest thing, though. I've never seen that option before.
I think it's well, I think it said news, so it's. I think you can hit just Control Z and onto it too.
Oh, perfect.
I don't respect a captain that has less than 3 arms.
He just has
It's so
some
weird
dead
that it
dude's
doesn't go
arm
back,
just strapped to his back and he just flies around.
He just
And
takes
they-
the arms off of his enemies.
Save the arm! I'm armed!
They got cut off and they grew back in the wrong place. There we go.
I was trying to come up with something like I'm gonna unarm ye. I'm armed.
I'm armed!
I'm
and
armed,
ready
really
for
good.
battle.
There we go.
There we go. Much better.
Now
Yeah,
we know
you
how
Has the blue
mysterious.
hand
Yeah, he's not
growing
some.
from his crotch.
Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh. Tonight's movie.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Delete it. Burn it.
Great,
He's
now
no
you
longer
know a
armed.
secret. I already effed that up. Right.
Well,
I'm supposed to turn on the guys.
Play this character.
She looks fun.
I really want to play her.
I'm trying to come up with something of arms, but I'm.
hey, Anna,
I could just kill Belladonna.
I want to play a monk.
Anna, can
So-
you send me a link to the version of Darcy you made in here, Forge?
When it comes to your stats,
What?
You are.
because if it sways things too much,
Yeah,
Just-
I will
just-
definitely.
Discord just like reset. That was weird.
because somebody's got a 72, and there's a big difference between them and you.
Oh shoot, I have to set up my dice again.
Yeah.
Oh, I should actually join the thing, huh?
Oh,
Okay.
Darcy.
Well, where is it?
I lack permissions to update setting. I don't know what that means.
Face.
Is the okay? So I do play. Boop. I've never used this spot before.
Oh, those are cool looking.
Thank you, Anna.
Well,
Because I need to save this version of Darcy into my hero Forge.
Ooh, that looks nice.
it's better than yours.
Okay. That's rude.
But is she wrong?
I'm gonna fight you, and you're gonna regret it.
Is she wrong?
Not really. Mine's better. I can't even get it out.
Well,
I laughed too
I don't have good comebacks. It's not my thing.
Me neither.
Just start wrapping the comebacks and puns, and you'll be fine.
Graham!
What's the definition of a farmer? Someone who's outstanding in the field.
See, there you go.
So Josh and I realized he basically looks like Vander.
He does. Oh no.
Who does?
Oh no.
My
character?
character.
For Josh's campaign?
Oh,
Oh no.
that's red flag right there. Are you a werewolf?
I can give him stubble now!
Yeah!
Stubble! I can give him stubble now.
Oh, Graham?
Perfect.
He's always had stubble, though.
Well, I made
The hero
figure
forge.
Oh,
Before you
before?
could add the
for
stubble.
the stubble.
Oh.
So,
They've done so much. Like, it seems like every time they do something, it's like, I expect just a tiny thing here or there, but no, it's like an entire, like, freaking update. Like, I mean...
no!
I need to.
Or...
I need to learn how to sculpt so I can just sculpt custom minis.
I need to learn how to draw, so I can draw the characters I want to have for BBEGs and
Also that.
CPCs and all
I
this
need to
kind
do
of stuff.
that too.
Because I'm like, I made him a Hero Forge, I'm like,
It's not the same.
this doesn't look nearly like what I want it to be.
Yes.
Because, like, the BBEG art that I want, I'm like, I just can't match that.
Sculpt.
Just give me like several different things that aren't gonna be in the campaign plus the one. I'll just do a giant thing of them and then you be like, oh, that's it.
Can I take you up on that offer? I'll tell you who the bad guy is.
Maybe. Let's
Who
take
brought
off these
nerds?
I did. Because look on the bag.
Because
I finally bought
nerds?
the-
Oh,
Yeah, I bought the
goodness.
D&D nerds.
Oh, that's
Wait.
fantastic.
There's D&D nerds?
Yeah, they're Dungeons and Dragons nerds.
Oh my
They
god.
used to be underneath those.
They're hard to find, though.
Are those nerds ropes or something?
No, they're the clusters.
Which are
They're really good.
I'm guessing they're just the nerd ropes that are cut up, it looks like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tangy and
Dang.
crunchy outside. Sweet and gummy inside.
I'm jelly. I'm gummy.
100 calories per serving.
How much is a serving? Half of one?
17 pieces.
How much sugar is that though?
Per container.
I mean, it's not terrible when, I mean, look at it.
Yeah, well, how much sugar is there though?
90,000 grams.
Yeah.
Total sugar, 22 grams.
Honestly, the sugars are what you should be looking at more than the calories.
I think it was the bottom right one. This one? Yeah.
I just love, I mean, if you guys want to have them, you're more than welcome to eat them. I brought them for that purpose.
The Wizards website has a quiz to find out which D&D nerd you are.
Well, I will gladly steal some of the nerds.
I may take them too.
They're good.
Just want to do this. What nerd am I?
Nerds quiz. I guess I have to take the quiz.
Does anyone else want some nerds?
Oh no.
Guess not.
Oh, jeez.
I clicked without reading, and I didn't mean to.
Pass them around. Your favorite color tastes like it's...
Okay. Spontaneous. Leave that there.
Oh wow, no surprise, I'm a bard.
I'm a wizard.
Oh.
I am a ranger. I'm glad how like the power that you were fighting with. One of the options was the power of like food.
I'm a fighter.
Oh, I just chose that option.
Nice.
What mythical creature do I read? Your trusty chicken bear!
Right?
I chose. I'm a rogue, I think.
I figured. We all got something different.
Bard, rogue, ranger, fighter,
Wizard.
wizard.
One question
So far,
away.
we're all different.
I'm a wizard! Two wizards!
Two wizards.
We're screwed if we get to a bad fight, though. No healer.
I can heal. I'm a bard.
Bards are healers!
How many healing spells do you know?
Okay. Yobrix is a bard warlock.
I mean, he was a bard before he decided to become the dark side.
And he has healed though.
I do.
I'm the one that doesn't have any healing
The
spells.
problem, Josh, is you're mistaking
Wizard.
lack of spells with lack of good rolls.
And you've rolled better with Yobrix than any other character, though.
You're not wrong. It just means that Darcy's gonna die.
No,
No. Oh.
I already like him too much.
I'm impartial.
And I know nothing about him but his inspiration.
No, I've got ideas, though. It sucks because it's like, but I want to be impartial. I need to be impartial, but I like you guys too much.
Right?
Honestly, I don't think DMs have to be impartial.
But I don't want to just let you guys live through every single combat. Like, if it's something that you guys should run away from, run away.
We need to think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Otherwise,
There
you
should
know,
be consequences for our actions.
yeah.
Yes.
You know, like potentially setting a forest on fire right next to a village just to scare the monster, which would have been a terrible decision.
We were gonna do that.
It would have worked.
Yeah, you guys were trying to convince yourself to do that for that one little one-shot I ran with that monster.
Well, I wanted to burn down
that.
the building.
You wanted to burn down the building in the middle of a forest.
Yeah, it's not super dry.
Okay.
There was a river between that and the town.
Yeah, the town would have been fine.
I mean, you hope the town was fine.
We destroyed the bridge, so it'd been fine.
Let the fire just crawls over the bridge.
Well, we destroyed the bridge.
The fire.
And then you guys would have been screwed.
Yeah.
You can swim.
I mean, we were screwed either way, so.
Yeah.
That- I just changed it mid-fight. It gets consumed by the fire. It becomes the fire demon.
We're now fighting Ifrit.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh,
And then start spraying.
if you defeat Ifrit, can you summon it later? Is this Final Fantasy rules? I played a summoner in Final Fantasy 14, so.
That was a fun one shot.
I really enjoyed the fact that you guys had to think so much.
Oh yeah, we had to think about that
And
one.
then our plans instantly backfired. Okay, go sneak up and peek at the door, see if it's there.
Almost killed Alexa again.
Oh.
So the funny thing is, there was at one point I should have killed Alexa, but I lost one of the dice,
Oh yeah.
and I didn't find it until after like a few like fights after, or a few, like a round or two after. I'm like, I'm missing a dice, and I found it, and it was an 8,
She would have died.
and would have killed her. Like it would have been enough damage to kill her.
Nice.
And I'm like, well, son of a gun, this really worked in her favor. But yeah, I was just chilling behind my computer, and it was like right up next to the computer, so I just didn't see it.
Just
And so I'm like, well, this could have taken a very different turn. Well, I guess, do we want to get started then?
Yeah.
Yar!
Can you give me ownership of
Me.
No,
Daria's character?
you're just not moving.
okay.
I'm
You're stuck. You're in the process.
Your feet are nailed to the floor.
I love how we just say the same thing. Our minds are really connected.
One brain cell.
One brain cell.
Yep.
For sure, one brain cell.
I'm giving most of mine, like, the one brain cell that I had to Emma right now. I think she needs a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I gave the wrong permissions.
Alexa's not here tonight. Emma.
Okay, I think you want to try to move her?
Okay, which
She's
one
been
is
busy
you?
settling down
That
and
one.
figuring out life in Seattle.
Yay!
I keep trying to convince Alexa to go to a specific restaurant in Seattle. I don't know if she's gone yet, though. It's a pretty cool place.
What is it?
It's called Tillicum Village. It's a Native American dinner and a show type thing.
That does sound fun.
We eventually need to go to Vanderskeet
Yeah.
Once we get rich.
in full garb.
Oh, is it the place in Evermore?
Yeah,
That's expensive.
we'll go in full garb as the characters that we're currently playing.
That's why we just have to save up everything.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah, like, save up everything.
Well,
Not why.
or we make a best-selling video game,
Yes.
or we cheat people with NFTs.
We just sneak into Vander's Keep when nobody's there and just make our own food.
There we go.
Yeah.
I feel. I'm just gonna say this to you guys. I feel bad that Spencer keeps pushing them, and
Oh,
then in
yeah.
the controversy that we keep bashing them.
He's always been into weird stuff, like I don't know, weird business stuff.
He's always been into those, like, get-rich-quick things.
Yeah.
One of the guys in our cohort.
Yeah,
It's weird.
currently the companies they're working for is getting into NFTs.
Oh.
Yeah. And so he's trying to get us to work with them
Oh.
so that we can start doing NFTs. And I'm like, the fact that you're doing that, I don't even want to touch that.
Yeah, no. No.
But Keanu Reeves' reaction was perfect.
One of the guys in our cohort Discord shared this video where someone was talking to Keanu Reeves about NFTs, and his reaction is basically just to laugh.
Yeah, he's like, so you just make a easy copy of it, and he just starts laughing. And the guy's like, no, like, and he tries to explain, and Keanu's just done. Like,
He's like, nope.
like I think,
You can't have an original digital thing
No.
No,
unless you
unless-
gave them the hard drive on which you created the thing.
but even then, it's
or you
not.
commission it. Then that's yours, or whatever.
Stop being.
I just don't think NFTs work the way they claim they do.
No,
Yeah.
they're just a receipt, and like,
They're not even that. They're a certificate for the receipt.
yeah, it's overcomplicated nonsense that receipts have solved this problem.
Right?
It's failing it's trying to solve a problem that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
The other thing I can't get myself to get into is stuff like Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
At least with Bitcoin, it seems a little bit more solid because it is used in other places. Ethereum's kind of getting there, but all of these other ones.
Yeah, most of the digital coins are done. I think Bitcoin is the one that has the most likelihood to become something.
Just because it's been around.
But
And like all the other coins are like,
I'm leery of money that doesn't have a backing to
I don't
it.
think our money
Yeah.
has a back now.
Yeah, I
I
don't think
mean, well, I'm leery of our money
Yeah.
because we could easily inflate ourselves into destruction.
yeah. I mean, technically there's the gold standard, but what's that at right now?
It hasn't existed in a long time.
Yeah, they stopped doing that a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like the all the other coins are like all their prices and stuff are like based on Bitcoin. I'm pretty sure. So
The other problem with Bitcoin is it's a little too late to get into it.
yeah.
$32,000 per coin.
I did a little bit of mining on one of my computers way back in the day, but I don't think I still have that hard drive anymore. I wonder how much that would be worth.
And thus, Colin becomes a millionaire. He
It's-
finds the hard drive.
Oh, it's not that much.
And he finally moves out to Utah to be with us.
He finally pays for us to live outside of Utah.
There you go.
Not that I'd want to, but you know.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
just all-
Josh is a little bit too late for that.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, that's
move
okay.
you guys out to Four Corners, and then we can live in our respective states and still be next to each other.
See, the problem with that is it's going to be hot.
Yep.
Yeah, man, I'm not going south.
I don't know if it's that hot. It'd be north to me, so it'd probably be colder.
For you, way hotter for me. We don't get snow in St. Joe.
No, we don't.
No.
No, it snowed a couple of years ago.
Oh yeah, I remember
Exactly, a few years ago.
driving through it. It started snowing. We're just like, what is this?
I remember seeing pictures of snow in Cedar City. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, Cedar City, understandable. I'm like, then I saw pictures of snow in St. George. I'm like, something's wrong. Something's very wrong.
Why, like a couple weeks ago?
Did it?
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
There was a lady on my mission who's like, I want to go to America so I can see snow for the first time. I'm like, you would die.
It also depends on what area of the United States you went to.
Yeah.
Actually see snow.
Yep.
Yeah.
One time it dropped down to 75 degrees in Cambodia and they all busted out winter gear.
Wow.
I don't even know where they got the winter gear from.
How are you cold?
It's like, this
This
is
feels
great.
so nice.
That'd be something else. It'd be way too hot for me.
Yeah.
I should turn up the volume of Fred Book so we can actually hear it.
I want to live somewhere with trees.
Yeah, it's kind of weird right now because it's just a new development area, but not having trees really, besides these little twigs sticking out of the ground, has been something else.
I bet.
But being up in the mountains, oh, it's been nice.
New Mexico has trees. Maybe not a lot, but there are
The
trees.
older I get, the more I want to live in like a quaint little village.
Honestly, it has been so nice being down in Santa Quinn. I mean, in comparison to Orem and Provo, when you're, I mean, a tenth of the population.
Yeah.
Ah, I love it.
I do not want to live in Orem or Provo proper.
Nope.
I don't even think I
Because
could
the
live
world
up.
so far is
I don't even think I could live up here again. This is too much for me now. I mean, driving around like American fork and things like that just be too much.
Like right here it's okay, but the second you go over one street, it's back into the chaos. I would like to live somewhere where I don't have that chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just driving around anywhere today it's been hell. I mean, in comparison, I mean, I go driving in the middle of Santa Quinn in the middle of the day, and I'm wherever I need to be without any traffic really.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as long as I stay off the freeway when going to Main Street, because there's no light there. I mean, that's the only downside is there's no light right off the freeway, so it's like you kind of have to wait. But I'm like, I just take one road from one side of Santa Quinn all the way to the other, and I, you know, from one exit to the other, and I'm fine. Like, it's just been so nice.
Yeah, it's like this past week especially, I've gotten almost hit like 5 times, and I'm like, I hate people.
Mm-hmm.
Driving in Utah is the worst thing, just especially in the Utah Valley area where we have this super city all the way from Provo all the way up to Salt Lake, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Utah's
I want to get out
terrible
of the super
driving.
city.
Yeah, so I mean, basically where we're at. I mean, we're basically at the end. Because then, besides us, there's Mona, but there's a huge gap between us and Mona.
Just wait, give it 20 years, then won't be that gap anymore.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know. But then at that point, I could probably sell my house for a huge amount of profit.
That's true.
So,
There's a part of me where I'm like, I just want to go find a small village way out in the boonies.
I would kill something.
I know. It's fine, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah. I cannot stand super small.
Call New
The
Mexico.
older it
There's a lot of
gets,
small
the more
towns
I want.
here.
well, I've lived in Provo.
I'm not moving to New Mexico!
In a place like Santa Cruz, and after COVID.
You won't know if you like it until you do it, so why not try it out?
I know I hate St. George.
I don't know what St. George is.
St. George. No way.
Is St. George in Utah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the southernmost cities.
It's probably better than that.
Why?
not-
Because it's in Utah?
Well, because it's not humid here. I don't know if St. George is. I don't know about anything about St. George.
It's not
but-
humid at all.
Not human!
Utah is very dry.
No. Come to New Mexico.
Very dry. So if it's drier in New Mexico, that's
Why would I wanna go there?
Dry.
It's the heat is more bearable because it's drier. It doesn't. You don't get all. It just feels warm outside. It doesn't feel terrible. And like the wind is always blowing, so it doesn't get like all stale air and gross, and you don't get all sweaty. Ugh.
You're kind of talking to a
They don't
wall
have
at
the
this
inversion.
point.
That is true. They do not have inverted.
They don't have mountains.
Yeah, it's too
Oh,
flat.
Also, Utah
There are mountains. There's mountains here. It's not super flat. Like here, there's just. I mean, there's like one big
I
mountain,
think
but
we're
it's
just
pretty
talking
hilly.
to a wall at this point. You're
I don't
gonna
care.
to go over there.
I'm
I
gonna
honestly
say my
live
piece.
somewhere kind of like Washington, where there's a nice forest around. And I don't have to hear cars every 2 seconds. Like, there are parts of Washington where it just feels like you're driving along a tunnel because of all the trees.
That's how it was in New
Car
Hampshire.
sickness.
I can't do that. I spent like a week in Pennsylvania, and I got claustrophobic like crazy. I didn't expect it. So I need open skies.
Car sickness.
If it wasn't so expensive, we probably would have moved out to New Hampshire at one point. Like, it was just so nice, but you're looking at, I think, $7,000 to $10,000 in housing taxes a year. I mean, they don't have taxes for anything else, though.
Oh, interesting.
So, I mean, you're not taxed for anything else, but yeah, you're
Like,
paying,
not even income? Or
probably income tax, but I mean, no food tax, nothing like that.
interesting.
But you're making it up in that. But then you're also paying, like, you have something called oil fuel, which you're paying to heat your house because they, I mean, if you're out in the boonies, they can't run pipes to your house.
Interesting.
So you have to have like a big propane tank type thing outside.
Interesting.
So it's pretty cool, but at the same time, like, it is expensive to live out there. So at least where I'd want to live. I don't want. I mean, if I'm going to live out there, I'm going to live out there, not in the
I
middle
am
of the city.
so frustrated at how expensive it is just to exist.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, I would very much like to be able to,
Live.
live.
Just be able to live.
No, I get it.
There's a part of me that wants to figure out how to build a self-sustaining house.
They did that on Disney Channel, and the house attacked them.
Okay, that's smart. House.
I mean, it kind of self-sustaining. I never saw them go grocery shopping.
I'm talking about, like,
Full solar.
not attached to the electric grid or the water. Self-sustaining.
My brother who lives in Pennsylvania has like a house that can be off the grid, like it has solar, and then I think it has like a gas something near it or something, or there's like a natural spring near on the property too. So he's set if.
I know there are some places in the U.S. where it's actually illegal to be off the grid, which is dumb.
Yes, dumb.
I think a lot of places like that, though, they don't want to. I mean, because most people still have phones and things like that, they don't want to have to worry about search and rescues,
Yeah.
and that's why. Because it's still time and effort they would have to put because you decided to go off on your own, and so and they have no way to know where you would be. So
Periodically, I get the urge to just get rid of my phone, but then I realize it's probably a bad decision.
yeah.
But there's a part of me that wishes I didn't have to have a phone.
Yeah.
I was born in the wrong century.
No, you were not. You like plumbing.
The plumbing's been around for a while.
You like plumbing.
You like video games.
True, but I could survive without them.
But
I mean,
you
if he had no idea they ever existed.
Then he just
I
be
wonder
complaining
what I
about
would-
something else.
like me.
I mean, you're not wrong. I wonder what my life would be like if I had been born in a different time period.
You'd probably
Like,
be dead.
what would I
Probably
be
worse.
interested in? I'm actually a fairly healthy individual. I would not have scoliosis, that's for sure.
Indeed.
You wouldn't have
You would
been
be
hit by a car.
full on unicorn.
Could have been hit by a
No
horse
problem.
though.
You would have run over by a carrot. It was just your destiny to be hit by something on wheels.
I keep going further back, finally it's just a boulder.
It's the
An
end
oddly
of
shaped cylinder boulder.
it's the end of Steel
The
Ball
first
Run.
wheel.
Jojo
How would you vent?
only knows.
Oh, it's the wheel. Oh
You go even further back when you're a dinosaur, you get hit by a meteor.
The wheel would
And
be
the best part
a
is-
real accident.
Yeah, you know it's rotating anyway, so.
I'm just afraid of rotating things. No, the whole reason the meteor comes is because I go back in time trying to evade these rotating things.
I'll fix you once and for all.
Evolution! Oh dear.
There's a character in one of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy books that basically like every time they die and they get reincarnated, but every time they die it's because of something that the main character does that like the main character doesn't notice at all, because like he gets reincarnated as a bug or a fly, or like if it's a person he does something and it accidentally kills them. And he's just like really mad at this person, and he's been happened like so much he's just trying to like get his revenge on him a little bit. It's funny.
That's amazing.
I know. That's the thing.
Should see what dice I need to use.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, what class am I playing? Am I a cleric? I like you play a cleric.
Yeah, what dice do I need to use?
By the way, guys, I can see with dark vision for 300 feet, and I can share that, I think, with people within 30 feet of me.
Nice.
So you
It's
guys,
not gonna get dark, so.
Unless I cast darkness,
hey,
then dark vision doesn't work. But I can see.
I'm gonna be down in the lower decks, so I'm gonna be using that all the time.
I can see up to 60 feet!
I can see up to 120 feet in magical and non-magical dark.
I do not have dark vision.
I don't even know where to find it.
I can give it up to 4 people.
I can see in the light,
Oh,
and I shall be casting.
And at last
I can-
see the light.
I can only do it once per long rest, I guess, unless I do a spell slot. I can only
So
share
you're
it.
using that again?
Features?
Is it
That's
features?
it.
Yeah, radiant traits
Nice.
work on mine.
Somewhere.
I do not have dark vision.
I got you covered,
I'm a half,
bro.
but I'm not a cleric.
Okay.
Not a Twilight cleric.
You're the same. You're twins.
Brother.
What
I'm-
spells should I prepare you guys?
Oh yeah, go ahead and make sure you're all set.
I'm remembering the pirate twins from my campaign. Brother. We're not gonna let you die here. No, go on without me, brother. No, brother.
Did you just have like a conversation with yourself the entire time that you played those two?
So, pretty more or less.
I mean, that's what being a DM is all about.
That's true.
Yeah, they had the same. I had like a bunch of character pirate token images, and they had the same one. So I decided they were twins. So they just sounded the same, and they just talking back forth to each other on their turns. One of them was getting like beat up, and it was like, "Go on without me, brother. Leave." Like out of this, and the other one was like, "No, I'm not gonna leave you, brother."
Was that the same ship that Freylease got her devotee?
The one that you exploded and killed that innocent doctor? Yes.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god! So Freylease was like bent on keeping this ship. Like, we get our own ship.
It was like
We
a
didn't
big-
know that person was there though, so
and
we
so they
have
wanted to blow the ship up because like,
guilty-free
well,
conscience.
yeah. So they're like, well, we'll just blow it up. We don't need another ship. How are we gonna get the ship anyway? I'm like, it's our ship. It would be ours. We could hire a crew. We could do whatever. And they're like, no, we won't. So there was this girl on the ship. I'm like, well, we won't kill her. So like now she's like devoted to me. Like,
Well,
she doesn't care about anything, but she listens to me
Nice.
since I didn't kill her. But
you pay her.
yeah, I'm okay. I mean, I'm like, I feel bad for just not. I don't want to be like a slave owner, so I pay her. But so you know, yeah, we get her off the ship. We killed everybody else, but we never checked one other room. And so, Freylease is upset at this point.
There's like a
They
whole other
decided
half of
to
the
blow
ship you never went down.
Yeah, so they blow up the ship, and we find out there's like 2 or 3 other people on the ship.
I think there's only one. I think it was just the doctor.
Oh, okay. So there's just the doctor on the ship.
Yeah. He was just chilling
Yeah,
out in
we
like
blow
his
him up.
bedroom the whole time.
And so we never knew that, and the devotee never said anything about him. So she was totally chill with him dying.
Yep.
So yeah,
Totally not because I forgot, but
Dang.
yeah. So Colin forgot, but either way, she never said anything about it. So
So our characters know nothing about it.
yeah, I think the only reason because like something zoomed out or whatever, and we accidentally saw him.
I think I told you. I don't remember.
Yeah. So
You let the pirate twins get away.
oh yeah, we did.
They convinced you that they were.
Finnegan came out of the closet.
Okay.
I do not remember this encounter at all.
We weren't there.
No, we weren't.
No, we weren't.
You weren't?
there. Were you? No.
That explains why I do not remember it at all.
Yeah, we weren't there. We had a family thing.
Oh, sorry.
So we didn't get to meet these pirates.
Oh,
Hey, it's okay, I didn't either. I
There was
didn't know
one-
they existed.
there was one that just kept yelling and throwing stuff at people. It was funny. I was looking through like for pirate pictures and stuff to have like a bunch of different tokens, and I got it was like pirates and then like more pirates on the second deck, and on the bottom deck it was just like knockoff pirate pictures I found. Like there was one of like a really poorly drawn Johnny Depp. There was one that was just really glamorous, and then there was one from it was the guy that was yelling is from a WikiHow article of how to talk like a pirate. Just kept going, "Arr!"
Okay. I do not understand WikiHow at all.
WikiHow is amazing.
I
It's
don't
terrible.
understand how it gets its like its information.
At
It
this
feels like
point-
something that elementary school students made up when they're told like, "Hey, make a cookbook."
Yep.
I love it.
We're past the NPC.
Okay. So we ready to start then?
Yes.
For
One of these.
For once, I get to be the one
Oh, do
to
we want to go to the rules first then?
extend the thing.
Or
If we're
do
gonna use them tonight,
we are not?
then let's.
No.
I will not remember them in a few weeks when we actually start playing.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I mean, we'll go over them, discuss them now, but I'll write them all down, what we agree to, what we don't, like. Yeah, so, I mean, I'll keep, I mean,
I mean, this is basically session zero.
yeah.
Yeah. Rule 1,
Yeah,
my
it's-
character cannot die. I will be mad and leave you guys.
John can't die?
My character.
John!
No, Bard. Bard.
Oh,
then-
you know my kid.
Just understand that your decisions have consequences.
Uh-huh. But as
So if
long
you
as it
make
doesn't
stupid
involve me
decisions,
dying,
you'll
that's
get-
fine. Or being arrested, or being made prisoner, or anything that takes away from my experience as a hero. No, I'm kidding.
Just gonna have a lightning bolt.
I mean, he did that to Oriana.
Yeah. He tried to kill Oriana.
Lightning
Yeah.
out of the sky.
Okay.
From Cloudus.
Oh,
That session was a lot of fun.
Sandwich!
Because you gotta level up because of a sandwich.
So
It was a tuna, it was a tuna sandwich.
He struck me with lightning, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry about that."
It was an accident.
Well, he
So,
opened up his like cloud house to us, and like he just struck Oriana with lightning. Everybody's like, "Oh, let's go in." Fraley's is like, "Oh, heck no!" So she stayed outside.
no!
And then Khajiit got a sandwich, and he leveled up, and so the rest of us were like, "Well, now we want a sandwich."
Yeah, because you all had declined the sandwich.
You're like, I
We're
want a
not
sandwich.
sure because he just tried to kill Oriana.
Yeah.
it was an accident. He didn't mean to.
Yeah.
He's-
So we went on a quest to find more ingredients for sandwiches.
And then
Yeah.
we all got sandwiches and leveled up.
It was the most delicious sandwich they'd ever tasted.
But yeah, it was an interesting encounter.
The experience caused them to level up.
That's hilarious. You're like, I want a sandwich.
There was the one part where there was like a guy on the side of the because like this cloud giant was presenting them with trials, and there was one of them that was like there was a cave full of like a bunch of gold and stuff, and he's giving like a rhyming spiel about it or whatever, but basically it's like if you go inside the cave you'll just be locked in there forever. So I was a little bit worried about that one, but
Like, here we go!
nobody went in, thankfully.
There you go.
There were a couple of smart people in the party. If it was this party, we probably would have gone in.
Yeah.
Sorry about the dog barking.
Ooh!
Free gold!
Zeta would have done the same.
Is that how I should end this campaign?
With all of our deaths.
Just a TPK. Gold cave.
Yobrix is just gonna sit there and watch you guys all do this dumb thing. And be like, well, guess I'm no longer a Disney princess.
You put us infinite gold, you could please your patron.
She's an arrow. Whack! Blinks out of existence.
I don't know, with your rolls on the link, it might not work.
And then slice off your like.
Oh, come on. 10 feet away. Blink right back out.
Take the legs!
Yeah. Okay, we found out how the end of the campaign has to happen, Colin.
Taking the legs.
Sorry, what did you say?
My leg! My
So,
leg!
she's gonna hit herself with the blink hammer, appear next to Yobrix, use the axe, take his legs, and then blink again and just disappear.
You have to take his legs
And
and,
that's
then
it.
hit yourself with a hammer.
No, blinking next to him and then hitting him quickly enough and then blinking away again. Perfect. Best surprise attack ever.
Okay. If you can get that 50-50 twice.
Okay. Ready?
Ready. Yes, now
Let's
it's
go!
Okay. So, you guys are on... I forgot the name of the ship already. The Cloud Renderer. You're both the Cloud Renderer.
face!
Call it whatever you want to. You are the crew of the Cloud Renderer. You are on your way to the small island of Rosia. So you guys know that before.
Nope.
Oh, so they've been there before. It's where I did one of the other one shots. Basically, what you're going on the way to Callumdale to deliver a priest along with some relics. You are there to. The priest needs to do something called the Rite of Ascension. And what that rite is it basically allows the church to be able to more or less give like a dome of protection around the city using these rites. It allows the church itself to kind of protect the city from various monsters, werewolves, vampires, basically just warding them away. So that way that they can live in peace, at least within the city boundaries, without having to build these massive walls and things like that. So it's very important that the high priest does get there. And it's, again, very important that these relics get there as well. Okay?
Didn't you character?
Yes.
All that
I
high
can
and
see
mighty. So the church has hired you because it has heard that
I can't be
people are aware that these relics are worth money. Just because they are old, they do pose. So they don't pose anything. They're old. They are blessed by the gods, by the angels of the world. So they do have, again, that sense of power to them that some people could use and could want. So the church has hired you guys in order to be able
I'm gonna
to
be part of that.
hide the,
There you go.
make it a little bit less suspicious about what's going on. So it's not hiring a huge mercenary ship or some things like that to draw attention. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on right now. Is you guys are again currently on your way to Callumdale, the island of Rogia. You're coming from Gavany, which is kind of the spiritual center of the continent. That's where this Church of Angels Grace is centered.
Is this way before your previous one shot?
This is actually about 5 years before the campaign will take place.
Okay.
The other one shot, I don't know how long that was before. Actually, the 2 one-shots, they'll both have taken place in the camp, or in the world. I'm just not sure when.
Okay.
So I haven't decided that yet.
But I'm just wondering, like, is this like super old memory, or is it?
No, yeah, it's about 5 years prior to
Just remember, guys,
when we start.
everything we're doing right now has that weird fog effect they always do for memory scenes.
The ripple effect of a flashback.
Yeah, so as I'm giving it, it's just like fading in, and then as I finish, it comes in, and you guys now see yourselves and see each other.
I want to do some stuff with my webcam, but I'm recording on OBS, so I can't change anything there. I was gonna put a ship background behind me.
Okay, so how many of us are we're all crewmates, right?
So she is not.
Okay.
So there is the captain, his name is Humbrol,
With the arms.
Captain.
with the spare arm.
The arms.
Still have no idea, like, even turning them back on, why they didn't just show up around his legs again. Like, I don't know how they got there in the first place.
Open
I mean, why
surplus.
they didn't just show back up when I turned it back on. So, how they turned on? No idea. So, never saw them. No idea. But he no longer has them. He only has 2. He is a human. A normal human. He was born without any deformities. He was a happy-go-lucky guy.
Those arms are the arms of his stand.
That's what I was saying the whole time. The arms of an angel.
The astral monk, right?
Yeah, I think so.
It's an astral monk, right, Colin?
That has the arms, yeah.
Okay.
Way of the astral. I think it's astral fist. Way of the astral fist.
Just comes from his
So he's-
crotch.
Not gonna get that image out of my head.
Pigby's
No,
hair.
you're not.
Can you imagine though? Like you go up and like fight something and just uppercut from back.
It's like when they have the belt and they have the little.
That's what I was just thinking. That's something Sam would do.
They have like the little gun inside the belt buckle or whatever that falls out and shoots people, but it's the astral fist just comes out.
I can see it going 2 ways. You have like, have you ever seen the Chuck Norris one where he's like got the fist in his beard, so he's like this.
Man, I miss Chuck Norris jokes. Nobody tells those anymore.
I think Zaphod Breeblebrox had a 3rd arm from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
So he's just a normal. He's just a normal human that doesn't do anything. Besides, well, he captains it very well, might add, because he's a captain. Captain
Wait.
Face.
Is he one of the pirates who don't do anything?
No, he does something. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left the docks.
We're pirates.
You're not pirates.
We're pirates.
Arr! Arr!
Well, you are no longer going to Callumvale. You just don't know yet.
I got double hook cash.
I apparently don't know it either. Okay. So yes, you are
I
free
feel
to...
like I'm the most naked out of all of us too.
Okay, which one are you?
The
Top one.
The top one. Let me.
Okay. Should we go? Should we?
Art. I posted the art too
Yeah.
in the art's channel.
You are naked.
I am naked.
Art.
Well, this is awkward.
Tis a bard. Tis I, bard.
You've got a
And then
sash.
there are a few other crewmates that are just lazing about. I mean, it's been a pretty peaceful travel. You guys have been probably on the ocean for
After I make character,
a day or 2 so far. I mean, it's probably 3 to 4 days travel.
What he looks like.
Oh.
Have you guys seen the Sinbad cartoon?
I was like, this works.
Pickles and eggs!
It's like midget dude.
The
Yeah.
movie, right?
Yeah.
We watched that
That's what I was
pretty
gonna say. It looks like Jim from
Yeah.
Your planet.
You know,
does.
we need to have a movie night and watch the Sinbad movie. I think most of you guys would enjoy it.
I've seen this.
It is really good.
Wait, the animated one?
Yeah.
I've seen that.
I've not.
I don't think I have. I saw the anime.
I like the anime.
The one season they had that they need to make more of.
I know. Sinbad is awesome.
Have you seen Magi?
Maggie.
Buggy. I need to watch that one again. It's so good.
I like that one.
Anyway.
Aw.
So this is what it feels like to be on the other side of it.
Just waiting to
Yeah,
begin.
so you guys are do whatever at the moment. Again, it's been pretty peaceful. The other crewmates are just kind of lazing about. If you look at the ship, you guys are currently on the deck. It is kind of cut up into 3 sections. So you have the kind of like the regular deck part. If you look up a little bit, that's where you'll kind of have the raised parts a little bit, and then the bottom, if you look down, that'll be the below deck. I mean, pretty self-explanatory.
Being a DM has taught me well in the ways of what a galleon boat looks like.
I am staring off at the sea.
I imagine
find
I'm
somewhere
in-
to sit and start playing my lyre.
I imagine I'm keeping watch,
Yeah, so
keeping an eye out.
you'd probably be on one of the,
Crow's nest.
probably one in the middle.
Staring off into the silver edges between the clouds or the light on the horizon.
Middle.
You're rendering the clouds. Oh, that one looks pretty nice. Oh no,
Just
That one looks like a sandwich.
the
Now,
silver lightings.
Eat your orange. You have scurvy. Hurry up and eat it.
No! You can't make me!
What's your character's name?
Jasper.
Jasper, come on.
No!
Come
I
on.
get my vitamin C and D from the sun.
That's not how that works.
No. How do you think I missed hand?
You still have scurvy.
No!
skin cancer.
Real quick, what is everyone's names?
I
Yeah, so if you
am
wanna
John
introduce yourselves.
Jacob
Right.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
His name is my name too.
There we go. I'm Jasper. I am Gray.
I am Astrid Thunderdown.
I'm not going to remember most of these.
I appreciate the pinky.
High Priestess.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
I'm a low priest.
I look down on all of you, for I am the tallest.
Except I am up in the crow's nest. You have to look up at me. No, it's pointed down towards you.
And yet she still manages to look down on you.
Do that!
Down my snout at me.
They're all under my nose.
Oi, Gray, see anything?
Do I see anything?
Make a perception check.
Woo! First roll!
What's it gonna be?
Yeah. Oh, 8.
Oh no!
I rolled a 3.
Oh
I spy
Yeah, you
with
don't see anything at the moment.
my little eye something that begins with B.
See that cloud?
I.
Looks like a pig. I think it looks more like a bird. Looks like a pig! It looks like a bird! Looks like a pig! You don't see those wings! There are no wings!
Jasper, stop cloud.
No! There are 2 birds now!
You said Jasper's eyes. You start hearing some rowdiness coming from the lower decks.
Everyone's arguing about what the cloud looks like. It's clearly a bird! It's a pig! A bird! We're just yelling back and forth! This is why you don't see anything!
I'm focused on the outline, the silver lining.
You hear some cheering downstairs, and basically, again, just it's the other 4 crewmen.
What are they playing?
I don't know. I'll go take
Strip
downstairs
poker.
and take a look.
Alright, I shall not peek.
I'm gonna go downstairs and take a look at what the folks are doing down there below.
Hopefully, you're able to move. I never tried to actually move.
I can move across the water.
Oh look, there'll be underground part of the boat.
Okay, can we make a someone make a joke game where to get to the different levels of this ship you have to jump out and swim to another slide stop.
It'll be an airship. You have to jump across it and break for the best. So you see them. I mean, they're sitting down. They're playing dice games.
I honestly don't know what they're doing on there. They don't like.
So
having
they're,
their
you see them a couple times. They'll sit there and roll.
I can see why.
You see one roll a couple high numbers, and the other one rolls,
Let's play poker
and
one too
his
many
just
times.
terrible rolls. And you just
They've seen enough.
you see him a couple rolls over.
Can I join my crewmates for a game of dices or whatever they're playing?
From Pirates of the
Playing
Caribbean.
rollies.
They are playing rollies.
What is rollies?
It's the simplest dice game you'll ever play. We can play if you like.
Let's play some rollies.
Play rollies.
I'm gonna gamble.
So you come downstairs
Which one?
though.
D20.
You come downstairs though, and you see 4 guys, 4 of the sailors, and they're identical. So that's 4 identical sailors.
Oh yeah, I saw them. Like, I like them.
And
It
it's
doesn't quite catch me off guard.
Henry and Hayes.
Who's winning?
Hector at the moment.
Are we
You guys
playing
want?
rollies?
I mean, if you guys want, well, you're at the crow's nest.
I'm playing rollies by myself. I'm winning.
How does this game
Yeah.
work?
So, okay. So you'll be Hector.
I'll be
You'll be
happy.
Hugo. You want to play?
Yep.
Okay. Henry and Hayes.
Okay.
So basically, what it is it's just a high roll
Okay.
off a d20, and so
You
1.
don't like me today. 12.
12.
11.
Did you get it?
12.
12!
We split the pot.
okay, reroll. High
Oh,
roll.
we're rolling.
Okay, one of these days, though,
17.
I wish the game they play.
17.
Really in depth and kind of cool.
I win the rollies.
John
Anyone
Jacob
else getting
Jingleheimer
crazy
Schmidt
echoes?
wins.
Crazy echo. It might
Oh,
be
yeah,
from.
yeah.
It might be from me coming in through the speakers again. Or, yeah.
But that's really all rollies is.
Yeah.
It's just a super simple dice game.
So last time I got 4.
And this getting an echo.
Oh.
Echo, yeah. I don't know if there's much I can do about it.
Move the mic a bit.
Yeah, just move it
Yeah,
away
we moved
from
it
me.
all.
Get it away from me.
We did it help at all?
I don't. I
Hopefully
can't
that
hear an
helped them.
echo, but it might be Discord doing echoes cancellation stuff. But if
Hopefully
you,
that helps, Emma.
yes.
So yeah, that's the game of rollies.
How much do I win?
2 gold.
Yes.
So if you'd like to play again,
Absolutely. Double or nothing.
hold on before you do it, you can re-roll, but place your bets. I mean, you guys have any amount of gold. I don't really care. Make it reasonable.
50.
Make it reasonable.
50 copper.
So 4.
A silver.
It'd be you had to match the height.
Dang it.
So 4 gold.
4 gold.
More gold.
4 gold it is.
Fire gold.
There goes me lunch money. Hey, I got an 18.
17.
I got me lunch money back.
I'm gonna shuffle up to John and, could I borrow some money? Brother to brother.
But it's not John. He's one of the.
Are we not-
John is watching up.
Oh,
Oh. Well,
This is
I thought he was playing as John.
How much did you lose?
Technically 2 gold.
And you're already out.
No, I just thought that he had won, so that's why I was coming up so I could ask him for some of the money that I just lost.
now he's currently playing as Hayes.
No, I'm playing as Hayes.
Okay.
But,
Never mind.
John is then going to go back upstairs
Make another perception.
and straight-faced look at Astrid. Yeah, they're playing strip
Hey,
poker.
that's better. 20.
I knew it.
How much will a shirt get me?
With a nat 20.
I mean, that's a nice shirt. I'd say that's at least 2 gold.
I'm still looking at the
Alright, I'm in.
2 gold it is.
2 gold.
Right. I got a 3.
17.
7.
11.
17.
You got the shirt.
I get your shirt now, John.
Well, no, hold on a moment. I think we could make it. Isn't it just
John.
isn't it just boring when the person who rolls the highest
John,
always
please,
wins?
that's when you have to take off your pants.
I got a 4.
Oh no!
I got an 18.
15.
Or a 7.
5.
8.
All right, take those pants off, boy.
Drat!
We invented a new game, strip rollies.
Critical Role would be proud.
They very much would. At them. We invented a new game.
I feel that Taliesin would be like, yes!
Oh yeah.
I need to get me. Oh, Skivvy's back.
All right.
Ain't no sailor with no pants or shirt. Well,
What's the bet
What's
first?
the bet?
I'll take your hat.
I'll bet me shoes.
Shoot.
That's only like 1 silver.
I'll bet both me shoes.
I can do that.
2 silver.
2 silver days.
I got a 12.
I got an 18.
18.
18!
He gets his clothes back.
I'm keeping these pants. You can have the silver.
It's me pants! No! Those are the most important item I need.
You hear Jasper calling from above, yo, what in, John? I'm up above. I hear the noise. The other John.
Define winning.
Whichever one!
Define winning.
This dice isn't letting me do it.
Which do you prefer? Naked or not?
Not fully.
Really? I'm doing a terrible job, guys.
It's just
I'm really good at stuffing.
How about I make
And
a
that was-
perception check?
You can help her.
I help.
I know, I've been rolling terribly.
Roll.
It's gotta be a check.
I got a 12 plus whatever my
Yay!
perception is.
That was plus your.
I rolled a 4. I have +5 to perception.
Technically, I got 11.
My perception's +7!
You should have been lookout.
I've got +6.
You want trade rolls?
It's a little late now.
I can navigate all over roads.
I tried to make my perception as high as I could.
Lookout. Do you see that?
So on the horizon, you see. I mean, maybe not on the horizon. You see pretty decently close. You see another ship coming up on you pretty quickly.
Lookout. Do you see that?
I'm gonna start shoving. Yeah! Yes! I
Like, wait, no, what's his name?
There's a ship approaching.
Ship!
What's Eldorado? Blonde hair. What's his name?
Miguel.
Miguel.
Okay, so I was right.
Miguel.
I'm gonna stomp
Miguel.
on the board like what do you call the floor of a ship? The deck.
Deck?
I'm gonna stomp the deck and be like, alert! Ship ahoy! Try to get you guys down below the
I will. I guess I'm going pantsless.
Two of them will go and look at their man the harpoons. I realized I only had a harpoon.
I'm gonna look for something.
Nothing else.
I'm gonna look for something to use as pants.
I'm sure there's a pillowcase somewhere you can use. Make it into a skirt!
Stick some holes inside of it, yeah.
And a catapult on deck.
I'm gonna go up to the captain.
Catapultate pants.
And get orders and stuff.
Pants, what?
Prepare for
You mentioned a
interception.
catapult. I don't know. Catapultate
Can I make any
pants.
details out on the ship? Like, do they look like
Oh,
they're
no,
preparing
not
for
with that
battle?
roll.
Yeah.
I make out any details.
Can I look?
Can I look?
I mean, yeah, go ahead and roll one more time for all three of you.
Can I look too?
My dice keep betraying me.
17!
No, you were downstairs looking for pants.
I came up on the top deck because everyone left. I'm looking for pants up here.
Roll for pants.
Oh
If you
well.
find them.
Should I add anything to that, sir?
You can roll perception for pants check.
Oh, 11. I rolled a 5.
You find shorts.
They fit me because I'm a halfling. They're bad.
You find some shorts.
I got a 17.
19.
Oh, there's a ship there. Yarr.
At least you're consistent. So as you look up, you can see figures on the I don't know what the ship is. Bow?
Sure.
Whatever the front of the ship is. Stern? Bow?
Bow.
Whatever it is.
The
Whatever it
front.
Whatever it is.
The
The front of
part
the ship. So you see, and you just see the figure, and you just see it like this, along with two people behind, and they're just kind of looking. What?
Beta.
And how she just was at the front of the ship when they went off to movie.
Yes, it's Beto.
I don't even remember that part. Well, it's Beto.
So how far away is this person?
Yeah, how far away is the ship?
Probably 4 football fields. I mean, they're pretty close since you missed a lot of your checks.
But barely every time!
You kept looking toward the front of your ship.
They had
You kept looking at the clouds.
they had
Seen so many
camouflage.
interesting shapes. So I mean, they're catching up, and it's a smaller ship. Like I mean, it's not like a huge. Like it was built for speed.
Okay.
So I mean, it was built for
4
intersection.
football fields? Is that? Are
400
these
yards.
120 feet away, or are they further away?
They're further away.
Further away. Okay.
Yeah, football field's like 300 feet. It's 100 yards. I'm interested to see what you're gonna do.
I wanted to do something, but they're not close enough yet.
So yeah, they're closing in pretty quickly.
Okay.
So the
Let me
captain
know
is
when they
now,
get into
like, super
120
focused
feet.
on getting in on, or he's focused on making sure that you're going fast as you can. The 4 sailor H's, the 4 brethren, are manning the weapons. So you've got a little catapult on the deck for whatever reason, because that's what the ship had, and then the spear gun on the front. So you guys can prep for whatever you want, do whatever you need. This is a ship that you guys aren't familiar with at all for what you've been sailing, for as long as you've been sailing. You've never seen this ship before. You've never seen the mast or anything about it. Just does not look familiar.
Question: who has the lowest initiative besides me? 'Cause
I got
minus-
+1.
I got -2, so
Okay.
I didn't know you could go negative in initiative.
it's based on your dex, and I have -2 dex.
Wow.
Oh.
What? So +1? Is it just you then?
I also have +1.
Oh. Do you wanna? I can give somebody initiative on, or advantage on initiative.
You might need to give it to yourself.
I don't need it. Does someone want to choose, or do you want to roll for it?
Rollies.
Rollies for advantage.
You're not wearing a shirt.
I'm
You have
wearing
a
a
toga.
shawl. Go 5.
14!
Alright. I'll go over to the high priestess, the taller priestess, and I'll just like put my hand on you, and you get advantage on your next initiative roll.
I guess you're sitting it out now.
11.
I can use that as much as I want. Cool.
2 football fields away now. They're gaining fast.
They're coming fast.
Coming down to 50.
They're coming
Down to
fast!
40. Who be coming?
Don't. Oh, I
Hey.
have a light crossbow with a range of 320 feet at disadvantage.
I mean, if you want to try to shoot
Never
them,
seen
piss
them
them
before,
off,
don't know.
you
Yeah.
technically don't know what
Don't
they're
know
going to
their
do.
flag, don't know
I'm
them.
gonna.
But they're
write a
trying to
message.
look intimidating.
Who has ranged attacks?
I do.
I do.
I
I have
don't.
to wait till they're at least 120 feet.
I can
I have
use
20 at disadvantage.
Sacred Flame at 60 feet.
Is it a bow?
Crossbow.
Crossbow. Okay, like, are you shooting a
I
dagger?
also have Sacred Flame at 60 feet and Chromatic Orb at 90 feet.
I also have a crossbow.
I'm short, but good
But
at
I'm
short
better.
range.
You're going to piss them off before they even know, you don't even know what's going to happen.
Who be they?
Welcome
Did
to
I get-
D&D.
I did get Thaumaturgy.
So did
You need me
I.
to shout.
Who's paying attention to the show?
How far does it go?
And still probably.
I'm probably paying attention.
If everybody's looking at it, I'll probably look at it too.
Much better.
Let me know when they're close enough. At least 120
Not
feet.
using that
21.
dice anymore.
Okay. Yeah, that was. I mean, I got a 6, so you both see it. They're about 200 feet now. So they're again really closing in.
They're so close. Do they look like they're preparing like weapons to attack, or just?
They look like they're ready to intercept, but they don't look like they are ready to fire upon the ship.
Okay, but like, they pulled out weapons or anything? Okay.
So she's still the person you can see now
Tomato.
is, I mean, it is a female in the front, and 2 men behind her.
Okay.
You don't see any form of, like, they haven't moved.
Okay.
They're still standing on the front of the ship.
Are they
There's a few
moving?
other people on the ship. They're kind of scurrying about, just doing what they need to do, but nobody looks like they're getting ready to fire on the ship.
Okay.
Okay.
I relay this information.
It's a ruse.
It's a girl! Hold up!
Oh no! No.
I want to talk to her!
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
I got message.
Do you have to move your hands for that? Tie him down.
I'm just gonna talk to her.
All right, by this point, they're
I'm gonna cast message while I look at that lady. What's the range on message? 120 feet?
120.
speaking Draconic.
I don't have any other languages!
So hope she speaks Common.
Oh wait, I have Celestial.
Because, and you would assume that she knows that because her eyes are out of this world.
I mean, I can't see the eyes, I just see the figure. I'm like, it's a girl, I gotta talk to her.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
I mean, I don't got wings, but... I'm gonna say... Oh, dang it, what am I gonna say? I didn't think about that part.
It's your character.
No, neither is my character, no. I knew I wanted to cast a message to see if I could convince them to go away. Oh, I did come up with something. You said they haven't moved, right? Yeah. I'm gonna cast a message. Are you a statue?
So I would just, with the way it works, if I say anything, I would have to think it directly back, correct?
Yeah.
You're not gonna see anything. Like nothing's gonna be said, and you just look up like. So she's just standing like this, and you see movement. Like that's all you're seeing. It's like.
Ah, she moves.
And you see that the 2 men next to her just start laughing, like the whole like comical laughing, and then she's just like. And so they finally start to pull up next to the ship.
I'm gonna start waving. Non-statue woman, why are you following us?
And so you'll see as they pull up. I mean, they're close enough. Several. She'll start. Or she has made her way. Started making her way over. Some boards hit the side of the ship, and clamp onto the side.
Oh no!
I have a question.
So yeah.
Sorry, this is kind of related. How do you roll HP in D&D Beyond? I don't think I ever did that. Before we get into a combat, I just want to have actual health instead of 18 health.
And then I'm gonna try to change something really quick and see if it works.
Manage HP.
Oh, I forgot to put the board.
I think it just gave me the average. I don't know if I actually rolled for it.
I did not roll for mine.
I didn't either.
How
I
do I-
didn't roll for mine either.
How do I move everybody over?
To
The new.
You right click on the thingy and say activate.
So I did, but
I'm
not
here.
everybody.
it takes a second for people to load the map.
Oh, okay.
So they won't show up for a bit until they've downloaded and everything.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, hello.
But I'm there. You can
Very
also,
nice, very nice. She's
if
not
you
a
have-
statue, guys.
if you have other scenes, you can right-click on them and preload scenes, so it'll like download it in the background.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
11. Okay, I rolled 11. That's actually worse. Why? Okay, 11 plus 6. I guess I think that's my health. 17.
So there's supposed to be a plank here, but apparently I just forgot to put it in. They'll come over.
They just hover over.
You can draw.
Pretty much, they're just like, oh.
You can draw a box there.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'm just like right there. No, where was I before?
You were over here.
I was over here. I was like right there.
I was in front of the stairs.
Yay, a box. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A box.
That is where the plank is.
So they will start coming over.
I'll ready my weapon and shield. Prepare for combat.
Excuse us. We're here to speak with the captain.
I never know where he is.
And I just look up at the captain.
And he's like, let them on board?
And I step aside.
You made a grave mistake, Captain.
So he will come, and she's the woman like, yeah. So they'll come, stay pretty close to her, and she'll look at you. It's like, can we have some privacy? Who are you?
No one knows.
No one of your concern.
Yeah, then.
And I step aside.
Okay. And she'll start talking to she'll put her hand on the captain's shoulder, start talking to him. She'll be whispering. She'll get in close.
Can I hear what they're saying?
You want to make your perception check? You can.
Come on. Roll better than I have been for perception, please.
I got a 16.
Nope, I can't hear a thing.
I got a 4.
Okay.
16.
I rolled a 2, so I got an 8.
Okay. So anyone that rolled above a 15 can hear what she's saying. So she is leaned up close, and she's just like, "Look,
For this dice.
I'm not here to hurt anyone. This has been fun, but I'm here for business. I'm here looking for someone, and I don't really want to spend any more time than I have to here. I'm looking for a priest, and that's it.
I'm gonna back away.
I want to leave." And the captain's like, "There's no priest here." And she's like, "I know you're lying. I know the priest is here. I've got good information, and again, I'm here for fun. This has been fun, but the fun's over. I need the priest. They will help me find someone I'm looking for."
You'll never take me alive.
And again, he's like, "There is no priest here. You've got the wrong ship. We're just traveling to Callumvale to drop off some goods." And he's trying not to hide much. Like, he's trying to be a little bit vocal about trying to hide the priest. And she's like, "Look, the time for games is over." And you see her pull out a knife and just right under the ribs and just stabs him in the gut, or right up into the chest.
Captain, no!
With my 2 perception, I do not see that.
And she throws him overboard.
Can I cast Sacred Flame at her before she throws him overboard? As she stabs him.
Yeah, can we do anything as we see this?
This part,
Yeah.
no. This part of the narrative. Again, as I was mentioning, things need to happen.
Okay.
And so she'll look and say, "Okay, the captain has decided he wanted to have an early retirement, so I'm looking for a priest."
Can I cast Sacred Flame now?
You'll definitely need one to say your final rites.
I'll show you a priest!
So he's dead.
Woo!
What a
Captain
wuss.
Big Cat Face!
Alright, so if you guys want to get into the fight real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You murdered me, Captain!
Captain!
Everyone, and activate combat mode.
There we go.
You'll never get away with this weapon.
And
I have advantage on my.
Okay, begin combat. Okay, so everyone has to. So how do I do this?
So you select all the tokens you want to add, right
I
click
did.
and click the shield thing, the sword
Okay.
of shields, and then in the encounter tab, the combat tracker in like the top right.
I click begin combat.
Yep, and at the bottom you hit begin combat, and then it'll prompt everybody to roll for initiative, and then you have to do it for the NPCs as well.
But I can change the rolls, right?
Yeah, so if you double click on the numbers, you can fill them with something else, which you'll have to do because I rolled mine.
That's fine.
I got 4.
Okay. So, shoot. Okay, so you got I had to double click.
Yeah.
4.
I got a 5.
I got a 5 as
I got a
well.
17.
I rolled a 6 with a -2.
Ooh.
Okay, so 5, 4. You got a what, Matt?
5.
You got a 5 as well.
Yep.
You got a 17.
Non-natural 20.
I'll just chill back here at the back of initiative.
Okay.
Someone's behind you.
Nope. I'm in the back. Well, I guess the bandit, but...
Yeah, there's someone
None
behind
of
you.
our characters.
None of our characters.
Yeah, I need to get rid of. How do I mark him as dead?
Right click and then there should be a condition.
But I think if you add him to the initiative and you hit the skull button there, then it'll put a big skull on him.
Oh, I'll just disappear him.
Or you can delete him.
Just poof him out of
It
existence.
looks like she just threw him across to the other ship. She's real strong, guys. Okay.
Yeah, he'll hold.
So she will make it very clear. I'm not here to kill you guys. I'm just here for a priest. He wouldn't tell me.
So you killed him! So you're here to kill people!
What the heck was that?
I'm here for specifically one reason. If you don't tell me what I need to know, sure.
The honor of our ship demands we avenge our captain. So if you want to jump overboard and kill yourself, then we might be predisposed to talk.
What he
I'm
said.
all about having fun, though.
Then jump off the ship! Hiya! We got a plank!
So we'll go ahead and start.
Swimming can be an excellent daytime activity.
I step forward. And I'm going to... Is it a bonus action? Is it a bonus action? Yes, it is. I will bonus action cast Wrathful Smite, which will allow me to do 1d6 extra damage if I hit.
It's weird knowing this has to go a certain way.
Oh, I forgot to... I forgot I was going to cast a spell. Oh well.
Come on, don't fail me now. No.
That didn't even roll.
I know, that's just
Plopped!
Yep.
Plopped.
Okay, so that is a 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
Dang it.
I assume you're hitting her.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, you does not hit. Is that it?
I only got one attack per action and I used my
Okay.
bonus.
So she'll come up to you. Just tell me where the priest is, and I'll let you live. Alright, here's the maiden voyage of this dice!
Let's go!
I need to figure out how much. What do I get on this attack? Oh.
I will start some.
Oh yeah, hold on. I have some.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Where is it? It's a bot. So how do I end it? Stop.
You can also put in a new one and then do skip. So then it doesn't make the bot leave and come back in, but...
Yeah. I was gonna do some Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Oh, that would have been just as good.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, let me pull it up. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Ooh, see thieves.
Plus, what is for... Does a 22 hit?
Oh my gosh.
Yes. That's the thing I hate about asking him, like, does this hit? I'm like, I know it does. Okay. So she'll do 5 piercing damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay.
Don't fail me!
Right.
12? No!
You take an additional
Oh no!
22 hit points of poison damage.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out!
That's a lot of poison damage.
It is.
Okay.
I think it's time to do the suicide maneuver and light both ships on fire.
I got heat metal.
I got darkness.
Do it. I'm in darkness, and then I'm going to tackle her overboard.
I got blindness and deafness.
So I'll say that when she does take you out, it's not all the way. You're still conscious.
Okay.
Just so she can continue to speak.
Yeah, but like,
You're like,
dang, I'm out.
yeah. So she'll pick you up and just like, where's the priest?
And I'll spit in her face.
Don't rat me out.
She'll make another attack with her other.
Can I not pop the things out again? Anymore?
Okay.
Though, technically,
How do you what?
she would get advantage because
No.
I'm out.
How would I? Can I not pop out the screens anymore?
Oh, that might not have that module enabled.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, so no.
Yeah, that's a module thing that we have to add.
So I can like pop it out and pop it as another window.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Are you
What?
right clicking?
I'm right clicking.
Because I.
She means like move it off the.
Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah,
get it as
into
a
a different
new
window.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll look into it
No, you're good.
with Colin.
Yeah, that's easy. That's I just.
One of the bandits will come and just kind of again demand. Or how do I tell which one's which? Oh, that's perfect. That
Yeah,
one
if you-
moves there.
If you hover over them, it shows
Yeah.
initiative.
That's really nice. Okay, he'll just move and just start demanding. We're here just for the priest. That's all we care about. And
Well,
then
the priest.
he'll yeah. It's like if we have to, we'll kill every other one of you though, and then end the turn. He'll just stay where he is. Jasper, you're up, and then Gray, you'll be after the bandit, so you're on deck. I told you it was gonna be a short one shot.
Real short.
I'm going to cast blindness and deafness. What? Can I not point anymore either?
Oh
I
no,
can
that's
see
also
your
not
cursor.
on. Probably don't. Sorry.
This one. I'm gonna cast it at this. He needs to make
One in
a
front of you.
yeah. He needs to make a con 14 save. Actually, yeah. Constitution 14.
He does make it. He has a
Dang
15.
it.
I like these dice.
My guys don't like me.
These ones are.
I say weird.
I think I can do
I don't
one.
want him to die. What is this to
Good thing I have a. What is it called?
Oh,
Flurry of blows!
yeah.
With the
Oh. I was gonna say, pretty sure you don't have flurry blows with Astrid. Like some
Astrid is paladin.
like
So-
you're level 3. This is a new build. with
Healing
another-
word is a bonus action, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast healing word on you and give you
It's gonna make me kill her, aren't you?
6 back. And then I'm going to move. To right there. Is it not my turn? I can't move?
You should be able to know.
Oh, you do need to change the turns.
Did you? Yeah, you have to
Where?
next combatant in the
How
combat
do
tracker.
we get around that? Well, has that always been a thing?
Yeah,
Oh.
just hit next turn until it ends up being on Jasper.
Jasper.
Didn't know that was a thing!
I'm gonna move to there.
Okay. Let's see who this one is. Okay, this one is just gonna prep. Just gonna guard my girl's flanks. And the turn. Great, you're up.
I'm still
Anyone got a Molotov?
Can I cast 2 spells on the same turn? No?
If one is a cantrip,
Okay.
you can do the other one after bonus action.
Okay.
Like, if it's a bonus action spell.
Yeah, so 2 action spells now. Or 2 action things now.
With the action,
The things that use the spell slot.
action has to be a thing.
Okay.
In order to cast the bonus action.
Spell.
Regular.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Or
I'm trying to decide what I want to do. Because I don't want to die.
Just give up the 3.
give me up!
That's all you have to do not to die.
I'm going to cast Darkness. It is a 15-foot radius sphere. So I'm going to cast it around here.
How big?
15 foot
15-foot radius or diameter?
radius.
So 30-foot diameter.
Does it go by diameter?
If it says radius, then it'll be radius. I think sphere is usually radius.
Yeah, let's do that. So, a creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at her. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind. And then I'm going to...
But you can see through it.
I can see through it, because I took the Warlock Invocation thing that lets me do that.
I wanted to do that in reverse order.
No, yeah. I know what I'm doing. I know.
I think you were exactly the same. Oh, you missed it. You hit her.
And then I'm gonna use my... Yes, as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my Tentacle of the Deep and create a 10-foot long tentacle. Let's put it right there.
How long does the darkness last?
I want to say a minute. Up to 10 minutes. I am concentrating on it.
Okay.
Just gonna do this, and then
Was
it
it-
has a range of 10 feet.
Yep.
What are the properties of it? Like vocal, somatic, or I guess it was the same thing.
Let me...
Visuals?
vocal and material.
Okay, so they heard you.
Not if I whispered it.
Where are you at?
In the crow's nest.
There's a crow's nest!
Look out!
Anyways,
I don't know what this
with that tentacle, it's gonna attack the
You're so
captain
lucky.
lady.
One had an 18, and the other one had a 9. And then, or it was a 9, and then the other one was a 7 and 8. And I'm like,
Oh.
dang it. Yeah, so neither of them are good stuff.
The tentacle's gonna attack the captain lady. Check her overboard.
I was gonna try to tackle her overboard, but then a giant cloud of darkness made it so I can't see where she is.
I'm sorry.
You can still try.
Yeah.
I am suddenly
16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Dang it. Okay. That's it.
So you can't tell.
Round in.
Yeah.
I would like.
I mean, at least her.
I would like
To
to
try
use
to
this
teleport?
catapult and attack their ship.
Okay.
Yee, just go.
It will take a action to aim it.
Okay. I'm going to aim the catapult.
Okay. You do
And I'm
have
going to
load it
action
as well.
surge. I'm going to load the
Okay.
catapult.
Yee.
And then I'm going to bonus action summon my echo.
You have two attack? You have two actions?
That's a
Action
bonus action.
surge.
Action surge is a free
Surge.
action.
Okay.
So I'm going to summon my echo. And I have a question for you.
Can his echo launch it?
Can echo launch it?
Can you echo fire?
Yeah, but it normally takes a bonus action to make it attack, I think. No, it's just a special. When I take an attack action, you can make one additional melee attack from my echo's position.
Then no.
So you should have done it in reverse order. Make your echo first, and then load and aim the.
He was just so excited.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still going to summon my echo and place it.
In the catapult.
It's going to be there to kind of harass the other dudes.
The one he can't see.
So right here,
I can't get my finger to appear for some reason.
because the module isn't there.
Yeah, it's not
Ah.
enabled.
So it's appear. Yeah. Oh wait, nope, I can't put him that far away. Never mind, I do not summon my echo. I can only put him up to 15 feet away from me.
Okay, so you're not summoning him now?
Yeah, I'm not gonna summon him.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Colin.
I'm gonna cast sleep. Second level. So that's 20-foot radius. Point I choose. Oh hey, I can hit everybody except the Dragonborn.
Nice.
That's 78. That's actually pretty good. 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 4 plus 6 plus 1. 33. It's probably not going to be enough. So it
So
starts.
how does this work?
So, let's see. I think it's from the highest person. Whoever has the.
Least hit points, right?
I think it's. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh, lowest. Shoot. Yeah. Creature with the lowest HP, like subtracts from that number, and if it hits 0, then they go to sleep, and then it keeps going for all the other creatures after that, until the 33 points is gone.
Okay, so one of them falls asleep.
Drats. I thought it was gonna start from the highest for some reason, so that's.
I mean, if it started from the highest, none of them would fall asleep.
That's also the thing. Well,
Just keep casting sleep over and over again until.
they
He's
all.
nuclear.
What was that?
He's nuclear.
He's asleep.
Okay. Well, I have no bonus actions that I can use right now that aren't spells.
Okay, so this guy is going to take his turn stumbling
You'll never take me alive!
out. And he'll move forward. And he'll attack Jasper.
Can I move up, actually? I want to move up just in front of some of these guys to get in their way.
Go ahead.
It's like there or something.
So the dude would have stumbled into you.
So he would have stumbled into you. And he probably would have attacked once he stumbled into you.
Okay. If he's still in darkness... Is he still in darkness?
Yes.
Looks like it, yeah.
Would be a
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
I don't want to roll. 11.
Nope.
Woo!
Okay. Oh, that was your turn. Okay. Astrid's turn.
Unconscious. Stab!
Make
I
an
know she's
at
there.
disadvantage. Or I guess, I mean, we both know that we're both there.
Yeah, she's holding me.
Then just make a straight attack.
Natural 20.
Hey! Knock her overboard.
Bonus action cast
That's fine.
Wrathful Smite beforehand.
That's fine.
So that does.
So she's still holding.
So 6 slashing damage plus 5 fire damage.
Nah.
And now I die.
You just hear her start laughing. It's just like, oh, this is a lot funner than I thought it was going to be. And she's going to attack. So, while she's grabbing you, she's just going to...
Shank.
Oh, she misses. It's 15.
That misses!
Then she'll attack
Hits
again.
my armor. It goes ching!
She misses again.
Woo! I
But
live
she's
on
still holding, so she can't lose you, since you can't see. The bandit. Okay. He is going to move up. I keep thinking that you're on the ground. But nope, nobody's ever going to attack you. He'll attack John.
Bye.
Collins John.
What?
What?
What? Nothing.
18?
That is my AC.
Okay.
No.
We'll say Tired go to defender,
Sure.
and he does not hit. So he glances off of you as he hits.
I'll meet Davy Jones before I meet whoever you work for.
He's just not used to fighting all these munchkins. He was a hit, and he's like fighting a child.
You're shorter than my arm thought.
Jasper's turn.
They never see it coming.
Okay. Okay. Thinking. I'm going to. What do you do? I'm going to cast Thunderclap.
Thunderclap and flash.
I'm going to move up a bit and then cast Thunderclap. Hold on.
You gotta be on the movement instead of the ruler.
Yeah,
Never mind.
space. There we go.
Spacebar is a thing.
Space.
I never use that. So.
They have to make a 14. Hold on, what is the range? Compared to each creature within range. So it probably only this dude right here, because it's 5 feet.
And me.
And you. Well,
You're
your choice.
struck.
Is
If
it?
you move
So-
over to,
The Constitution.
Okay, it's not a dex save. That's good.
go over there.
Yeah, we go over here. I'm gonna go right there. Yeah, let's go right
Now
there.
it won't hit you.
Oh, hey! Constitution 14 save.
14. He does not make it.
So,
You want to take out as many of them as you can before.
Before the rest of the boarding
1d6
party comes out?
damage.
Yep.
I'm
Before
gonna
I
Take
catapult
4
them.
thundering
never
damage.
hold my eyes.
Does he get knocked back?
Each creature within range other than you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 thunder damage.
Doesn't say anything else.
Oh.
Oh, I thought that one let you push people back.
And so he takes 4 thunder damage.
It might be a different spell that you're thinking of.
So the cantrip.
Thunder
And
wave,
then
maybe?
I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration. I have to see them, right?
Yes.
Sorry! I'm gonna give it to Colin. Bardic Inspiration.
Where's my spell?
Woo!
I keep thinking that your name is Boondoggles, not Boondiggles.
Oh, yeah.
Boondiggles. Gray Boondiggles. That is my name. So you can add a d6 to ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
Cool. I looked up that song to see if there were any other lyrics other than that. There aren't, and then it got stuck in my head. This is a bad idea.
Never he goes out.
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
So with sleep, do I
My life
roll
is a
to
living
wake
hell.
up?
No, I think they're just asleep until someone wakes them up or like they're attacked.
Is that right, Colin?
It is honestly, I think, up to the DM because it does not really specify. It just says they're asleep.
Thunderclap, does that make a noise? Does it say it makes a noise?
Up to 100 feet, it can be heard.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna have him roll to wake up.
The
He wakes
sleep
up.
spell, they fall unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
So it does say something.
Wait, does the spell
Colin,
have a? Does the spell have a duration?
10 minutes.
should.
Oh, 1 minute.
Okay, so he stays asleep.
Woo!
Because he was gonna wake up. He got an 18.
How did I never read that?
I don't know.
Because you don't read your spells.
I do. I've read sleep a number of times. Hold on. Let's see.
Hey, so somebody grab the sleeping dude and throw him overboard.
Unconscious until the spell ends.
Poor guy.
Just drown.
He's gonna
Yeah.
start taking damage from drowning, and then wake up and it's like, oh crap, it's drowning!
He's asleep, so your turn, Daria.
Okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Misty Step.
Oh, hey! You're joining the fight finally!
And I'm gonna over here. And I'm gonna try and grab the priest from the lady.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Okay.
How's your strength?
It's not good. It's terrible, actually. But she can't see, so I'm hoping that does something.
She has disadvantage! Ooh!
What'd you get?
16?
I got a 3.
Yes! I'm free!
I'm free! I'm free!
And I'm gonna start
Dang it.
pulling her out.
This way?
Yeah.
I need to watch her.
You're in armor, right?
Yes. Full.
She heard the direction you got pulled.
Dang it.
Just see, but she heard. I mean, it's... she definitely heard.
How far is Gray able to move me?
Let's see, my walking speed is 25 feet, so probably like 10 feet.
Half that.
Yeah.
I'd say, and a little less, so, yeah. You're like 12 and a half feet, but I'll say 10 feet's good enough.
I cannot move my person because it's not my turn, so if you wouldn't mind
Oh.
moving me right here.
Boop.
Thank you. I am out of the darkness, I can see.
And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast
Woo!
at. Let's try the lady again, because why not? Woo! Nyeh. No. Natural one.
Oh,
No.
Maybe better. Me. Okay, yeah, surprisingly, she's just stunned that something pulled
oh.
this.
Especially because I have
Paladin of-
-2 to strength.
Yeah, she didn't know that. She can't see anything. All of a sudden, she just gets yanked out of her hand.
She wasn't expecting anything to come out of the darkness to yank me from her grist.
Yeah, so she just like.
I'm just too busy going.
Yes, my grist.
So she's sitting there going like this. All right, Matt, your turn.
I'm gonna fire the catapult.
Okay.
I got a 19.
You hit the ship.
Cool. Can I aim it till be like at specific parts of the ship, or?
Oh, with the 19, sure.
Yeah, I want to hit the mast and try to destroy the mast.
Okay.
Which mast? How many masts does
He's
this
got
have?
3.
Yeah, which one? The middle, the front, or the back?
I would probably know the capacity of this catapult. Like
Yeah.
how much damage it can do. So which mast would be the most hurt if I chopped?
I mean, the smaller ones are going to be thinner.
Okay, I'm going to destroy probably this mast over
The
top.
back
right-
one.
The back one.
Yeah,
Okay.
the back one. Try to, because that, I mean, if that falls on the
Steering.
wheel,
Roll damage?
what type of damage do I roll? Like a d20 or?
Yeah, let's say D20.
Alright.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's definitely bludgeoning.
12.
Okay. You see, I mean, it tears it apart, but it's still standing.
It's just like.
It's hurt.
Okay.
Another probably good hit. And
H's! Fire at the enemy ship!
took the catapult from one of them.
Is he even down here? I didn't see him.
No,
They're
I
not
forgot
on
to
the
move them. They're kind of not part of the fire.
Oh.
We're still playing roll.
I didn't want to.
They got distracted.
I put them in to be rollies, and then I realized I didn't want them to be part of combat because that'd take way too long.
Fair enough, but I'm just telling him to now load fire arrows!
So yeah, they'd probably start loading the arrows, fumbling around because they were not hired for this at all. So they have no idea what they're actually doing, and they're probably cussing and yelling at each other because they're idiots.
Yep.
Because
I'm going to summon my Echo-Knight right at the edge of the darkness.
Okay.
Cast Echo Knight at the darkness.
Is there a way to create a token?
If you just make like a new actor usually, or you can drag in a tile, but an actor would be easier.
Create. Give your permissions.
Okay, I guess I'm not doing this. Let's go this.
Boop. Right there or right there?
Right there.
Okay. Okay, you're owner, so try to move it around. Well, hold on. Now try to move it around.
It's not my turn.
It should be your turn.
If you added it, did you add it to initiative?
I did not.
No.
I saw it refresh, so I don't know.
Boop.
No.
Well, because if you add it to initiative, then it's like it's only gonna be able to move on its turn.
Okay. It'll actually go on the same turn you do.
Okay.
Cool. Even though it's in front of
Yeah.
Daria. Okay, Colin.
I shall cast Twilight Sanctuary. So, I present my holy symbol, and a sphere of twilight emanates from me. It's centered on me, has a 30-foot radius, and filled with dim light. The sphere moves with me, lasts for a minute until I'm incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature, including me, ends its turn in the sphere, I can grant the creature one of the following benefits. I can give it 1d6 plus 3 temporary HP, or end the effect on it, causing it to be charmed or frightened. So, I think that's everybody right now. Yeah,
How big
that's
is this?
30 feet radius.
Woo!
That's huge.
It's big.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my thing.
Wasn't yours a 15-foot radius?
Radius 30. And then I will use, that's my action, that's my channel divinity. So I will use that, and then as a bonus action, I will cast, what's it called? That's not a bonus action though, dang it. Okay. Spiritual weapon. At 2nd level.
Knock her off the boat.
Well, I don't know where she is. So I'm gonna put it,
No.
I guess, just next, in front of this guy.
Only he knows
And then attack with it.
What was you saying about that again?
Only I know where she is.
Oh.
Yeah. So let's see. Critical
If I can see it.
You can melee spell attack against the creature, which is a. Well, that's a natural 20, so.
Woo!
I don't know if we're doing crits on spiritual weapon.
I mean, do we normally?
I don't know if it's ever come up.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Okay.
No, that's not a nat 20 on their spiritual weapon before.
I didn't do my
Okay,
natural
Colin, you should be
20
able to-
damage. Oh
Okay. Put it like there. And then, so that's 2d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
So that's another 13.
So, how are we doing crits?
Just how we normally do it, the max damage.
Max damage plus. So that's just 16 plus whatever I roll. Oh no! 16 plus 3 plus 4. 23 damage.
23.
To who?
To this bandit in front of me.
He is dead.
Yahoo! We have slain one of them.
I shall take you between the place between places. You shall see the twilight, the light and the death. You should be stuck in the in between forever. And I think that's all I can do. And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to use my Twilight Sanctuary to give myself 1d6 plus 3 temporary HP. To 5. So I have 5 temporary HP. And that's my turn.
Okay. So this bandit is going to step out of right into the spiritual weapon.
Just come out.
Just to get out of the darkness,
Right on his partner's body.
pretty much. And he's going to attack Colin.
Try it, Twig.
Okay, 20, not 20.
Yes.
Where is he?
I know you're gonna die!
I might die. I might die, actually. With 18 AC.
13 damage?
Oh, I'm alive.
Yeah, so, wait. Yeah. 1d6.
Is that plus the crit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 13 damage.
13. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 6.
Minus 5, minus 7. Okay, I've got 9 health.
Woo! That's more than me!
Okay. Your turn.
Ooh! I can do something else! I can't see her anymore.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I apologize every time.
Okay.
I love how close we get to our screens. We're just like,
I can't see my screen.
oh no, I do it too. I'm just like, I can really see it, but I have to get so close, even though I know I can zoom in. Especially when I'm doing stuff in Maya. I'm like, I can just zoom in.
I am going to use my entire lay on hands tool on myself. And give me 15 health back.
Wait, can you do that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Entire lay of hand pool.
So Lay of Hands is a pool of HP that you can just give
Just
out.
Channel divinity thing, right?
You basically choose how much you heal someone.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's a
okay.
paladin thing.
The channel divinity.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's whatever. Whatever paladins. I don't know. Is it an action or is it just a special thing they can do?
an
As
action.
an action.
Oh, okay.
And then, let's see what
It could actually be one of the most powerful healing things, because if you have a large enough pool of health to give out, you can...
you can give out hundreds. Once you get it.
Okay.
Yeah. So currently at level 3, I've got 15.
Okay.
So, woohoo!
Put your health.
I'm okay now. And that is all I can do.
Okay. So she
I
is
think.
going to...
As you end your turn, you get 1d6 plus 3 bonus temporary HP. 5 temporary HP.
Actually, I am going to cast Wrathful Smite. Not that I can do anything this turn with it next turn.
What does it do?
It gives me plus 1d6 if I hit something. So next turn it will
Okay.
actually come to
Okay.
it. If I
You
hit
get 5 temp HP.
5 temporary.
So I get to do that anytime a creature ends their turn. That's amazing. I thought it was just like once per my turn.
She's gonna run out and try to get up the stairs to see if she can get out of this darkness. So 5, 10, 15, 20. She can now see her.
And I stand up.
She can see you guys. She's gonna jump down. She's pissed.
Sure.
She's gonna attack you.
Take it.
So she's used all of her movement at this point. 12.
No!
Second attack. Man, these dice are now not hitting me well. 21.
Yeah. No! That does not hit me.
I mean, I wouldn't hit my turtle.
Yeah! John, your turn.
Those poor little cotton girls.
John.
But I'm like, they're too stupid to do anything else.
John was
Were you
fantastic.
there for the cotton people?
No.
It was Josh's first one
It was.
shot.
It was so creepy.
And we ran into these like girls in the city who we cut them and it was just cotton that came out.
I remember
They were, yeah,
someone
they were
talking about
very,
this.
they were very monotone. So just no emotion, just did what they needed to do.
And then we noticed that they were like faking their breathing.
Yeah, so they just.
Yeah.
And then we ended up finding this like weird altar where someone was doing weird magic.
And making more cotton people.
Uh-huh.
Well, the funny thing is, so the way it worked out is.
Isn't it like with the book? Like they were
It's
using
from
that,
the book, yeah.
the book. Okay.
And so the way it worked out is they had attacked a werewolf. They found a werewolf that was.
I did not
bit
attack a
girl.
werewolf. Thank you.
Yeah, you did not.
I
did.
You did!
They found a werewolf, and some bandits were attacking them. And one of the bandits wanted to take the cotton girl because he didn't know any better, you know. But he wanted to take her to save her. But they left all the bandit bodies that had died. And so the guy that came, he took all the bodies, which ended up being one of the bandit, like he was a bandit captain that they had a rough time with too, and he was in the process of converting the bandit captain into a cotton person.
That's terrifying.
And then I was playing a turtle, and I somehow built him so he had 21 AC.
Oh my god.
So he could literally people would do anything, and he's just like, try again.
It sucks.
I was playing Monster Hunter ASMR, and so her whole thing was I was born to slay monsters! I'm gonna kill this werewolf because it's a monster.
But yeah, the whole thing is the warlock dude that was making all the cotton people. He'd create a werewolf to kill people so that he could use the bodies to create the cotton people.
Oh.
And
Is that what
so
happened?
he made the werewolf, but the werewolf had a lover who didn't want to leave. So she's like, well, if you're gonna be a werewolf, I'm gonna be a werewolf with you. So he bit her to transform her. And they wanted to be alone, and the bandits found them. Then these guys found the bandits and the werewolf. The werewolf was tearing the bandits apart.
Oh my god.
Besides the captain. The captain was actually doing a lot of damage to the werewolf.
I give the werewolf a candied apple.
Yeah, and then the Matt's character told them where they could go hide, like a neighboring village. They should be safe.
Mm-hmm.
So they got to take off. Much to her
Once I heard the whole story, I was like, okay, you're not a
My
monster.
character scolded Anna's character a couple of times.
In your slow monotone voice.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite doing that voice.
It was pretty good.
I was trying to protect the werewolf because I believed that I was just a good person too.
I forgot I did that voice.
But overall, it was a lot of fun.
Well, it wasn't monotone. I had this very specific tonal pattern that I would take.
I think the only issue is I'd never done combat before, so I made it a little too much.
Oh.
But
There's some will-o-wisps
Just the
that would
will-o-wisps.
not die.
I
Yeah.
remember those.
because they had AC of 19,
I don't know why their AC
So-
is so high.
Right?
but they have like no HP. So
Yeah.
you hit them, they die.
Yeah.
But you gotta hit him.
Yeah.
Emma and Alexa were fighting these will-o-the-wisps the entire time while the rest of us were trying to
I went and fought the main guy, and I was like, haha, you monster, die!
I think, though, when we got into the first fight, or you guys got into the first fight, Emma's reaction the whole time, she's just like, I don't know what to do. She just had an existential crisis.
Her and me were like, I'm not sure what's going on. What do we do?
Yeah, they just stood there. It's like, I don't know. Do we take the bandit side? Do we take the werewolf side? Like, oh, what are we doing? Because like the werewolf would get a lot more aggressive every time you got near the girl.
Yep. Because we were trying to. Well, at first we didn't realize that why the werewolf wanted the girl. We thought he was just trying to kill her or something.
Like food.
Okay.
And so, but yeah, you every time they
And
get
then
close,
I think I got between the werewolf and the girl at one point.
yeah,
or
that's
something.
what happened.
And then.
She's like, no, I want to be with him, and so she pushed him away.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when they realized, oh.
There's something else going on.
Meanwhile, I was like, monster, die!
Monster guy. That's cool.
But they only had one silver weapon between all of them.
And I had it!
Yeah. So it's fun.
It was a great sword!
Hey.
Yeah, I learned quite a bit, and that's where the second one shot. I think you got to take part of. So that's where that one came in. So I'm like, I want to focus on one creature versus
A million.
and I want to make it more tactical. I want to make it mean something more. And it worked out really well.
And then there's this one.
Yeah, this one is again more story driven. So that's why this one's this way. So.
Anyway,
You know how much
yeah.
damage you're gonna take. How do I die?
Let's see. So 5 piercing
Okay.
and roll for Constitution.
You know the best thing about being a stout halfling?
Yeah.
I have advantage against poison saves.
Is this a magical thing?
No.
Okay. I have advantage against magical effects.
Yeah, no, it's just poison.
Probably not. It's a 7.
no.
So it's 28 damage.
Yeah, I'm out, yeah.
Oh no!
And she's just like, I just want the cleric. Or the high priest. That's it.
The cleric's right there!
Oh no!
And it's like, I might take him too. I like him. He might be some fun.
You like me?
You're kind of cute.
So
No, so
I'm
she's just having fun with this at this point.
not into it.
Huh?
I'm not into it.
So she's not. You can tell she's not upset from how she looks. She's a little annoyed that she's having to waste time, but she's enjoying the fight.
Question.
Answer.
How tall is she?
About 5'8", 5'9".
Hi, I'm taller.
Wow.
Like 7'1".
For the,
Yep.
I thought she'd be taller. Oh well.
I'm exactly one.
no, she's a little short for the half orc that she is.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Don't want to hit my head on that doors.
I was gonna say.
I didn't rewatch Star Wars.
That bandit's dead. Jasper, your turn.
Ooh, my turn! I didn't think about this! Right? I didn't think I'd get another turn. I used up all my lay on hand. I'm sorry.
Darkness is gone.
Okay, I don't. Can I get rid of it? I can't.
See.
You should be able to. You have to go to the template thing, the one under the actors, and then the selector.
Oh, I can get rid of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Doug.
Get rid of that piece of junk tentacle
And
to try
the
to
tentacles
tentacle me away.
gone!
I was gonna use that next turn.
Poor,
Okay, and that's okay, and that one moves with.
My poor tentacle. Didn't do much.
Nope. It existed.
It existed
Did
though.
you? Oh, I guess you guys want to watch Critical Role. Oh my gosh, that was such a
From where I was, I probably will hit you too.
It
Yeah,
was so good.
I will hit you too. So I'm gonna move back over here. So there's a dude right here, right? Not just the dead dude.
No, there's him. So there's the dead dude, and he's now on top.
Yeah, there's the dude on top of the.
Yeah, he wanted to get out of the darkness. He's afraid of the dark.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use
And the other guy's
radiant
still sleeping.
consumption.
Woo! Radiant consumption!
What is that?
Yeah.
So once every long rest as an action, you can radiate a searing light in 100 foot. Not 100. Wow. 10 foot. With dyslexia, okay? Don't blame me. That deals radiant damage equal to half your level, and rounded up, so it'd be 2. Right. To each creature within 10 feet of you at the end of your turn, including yourself. Once per turn, you can deal extra radiant damage equal to your level every time you deal damage with an attack or spell. This lasts for a minute.
Okay. So we'll do 2 damage.
2 damage. So at the end of my turn, and then when I deal damage.
Okay.
So,
That is an action.
I think it's an action. How do I make this fair thing?
You go
Template.
down.
Under the actor thing on the far left. Measurement controls.
The ruler.
The ruler, yeah.
Yeah, we did.
And choose the circle.
It would be 10 feet. Yes. So it hit the dude and the dead body.
But missing the sleeper.
Missing the sleeper.
Just barely.
Just barely missing the sleeper.
He's like curled up a little bit. He just gets right behind him.
Just goes over him.
Someone dragged that sleeper overboard!
Hold on, I lost.
I'm busy with someone's dagger.
Is he tossing and turning from like a nightmare?
Okay,
Nah, he's sleeping pretty peacefully.
Okay.
so for
That's probably the best sleep he's had in a while. Despite
good.
the hard wooden floor.
I'm glad I could give him that at least.
I'm
Getting
going to
rest.
give Bardic Inspiration. Can I see you now?
Yes,
Yes.
you can.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
darkness
see
is
you.
gone.
Woo!
It's gone. Because I'm gone.
What die is the inspiration?
D6.
D6.
And it's on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws.
Sweet.
And then
Sorry.
No, I haven't been able to utilize half this character too. She has sneak attack.
Oh.
Indeed. But none of her allies are nearby.
Yeah, well, I did it on purpose. Otherwise,
We'd be dead.
I assume you know what she is?
I mean, it says it on me.
Does it? Oh yeah, it says. So she's got, it's like 10d6 though. Sneak attack.
Oh gosh.
I just want to ruin her ship and therefore her day.
Okay,
She's
so
right
then
now.
there's the one dude takes 2
I
radiant
want to ruin her
damage,
ship, though.
and so do I because it's including myself, right?
I think so.
So yeah, he takes.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's what I read. To each creature within 10 feet of you at the end of your turn, including yourself.
Okay.
So he just takes 2 d10. Not 2 d10, wow.
2.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Like 2d10, you might be dead.
See, I'm tired. I didn't get to bed till 1 last night because I drank a buy drink that had extra caffeine in it. And I don't normally take caffeine. And so now my brain is just wired. So I just take 2 damage as well.
Well, like one time I had caffeine and it made me sleepy.
Yeah, I can do that.
I can do that. And then you get 9 temporary HP at the end of your turn.
What?
You get
You get
9
9
temporary HP.
What?
I rolled max,
Sorry,
baby!
Any question, what happens if you grant 9 temporary HP to Gray at the end of Gray's unconscious turn?
Yeah.
So I was reading up on that. It doesn't bring them back, but it can absorb damage that they take if they get attacked.
Okay. Basically save you from a death saving throw.
Yeah, it can if it's a low
Maybe
enough.
less than 9 damage.
Yeah. If I roll that high.
2 if I hit you?
Hmm?
Doesn't she just get 2 death saving throws if I hit her?
If it's a crit.
Crit.
Oh, it has to be a crit.
Which, if they're prone
But
and unconscious,
They were
it's like
prone
auto
and
crits.
unconscious, so it would be a crit.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I've always thought, because that's how Bramble died.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just works out that it's a crit, so it takes 2. So
It's a crit. Okay, you're done?
Yep, I'm done.
Okay,
And this lasts for a minute.
Bandit is now sucking his thumb. And he has rolled over a little bit, so he's in But it's at the end of your turn, right? Just need to make sure. Okay. Yeah. So he just maybe a knee is in it, but nothing else.
No.
But yeah, he's still in it.
No, it's not in it.
Well,
Not on my screen.
No, I know. Well, I mean, technically on mine, if you look close enough, his arm is in it. It's just thematic.
It's getting his hand warmed. Yeah, he's just getting it.
It has to be
It's warming
halfway
up. It's
for it to
making his
count as
sleep
being
even better.
in the
This is gonna see.
Okay. Oh, you're dead. You're unconscious. Make a save. I was about to have you do your echo knot, but it's like,
No.
No!
I'm gonna die.
Constitution save.
Oh. Still no. Oh, still no.
Okay, so your turn.
But did you have bardic inspiration or anything?
I'm going to move away from the
No.
catapult.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm going to whack this lady.
I should have given it to you.
It's fine.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I think you were below the catapult, so I can't see you.
Yeah.
16
'Cause I'm
hit.
on the ground.
Okay, then I'm going to unleash my incarnation. And have it attack.
Is that different than the echo?
I'm going to use my lucky feet to reroll that.
Halflings.
Is that
What would you
You
get?
were meant to win.
So I'm not going to be mean and have you accidentally hit somebody else.
Did you get another
Wait.
natural one?
Yeah, you got two. He got
Wait, I
two.
can keep doing it! I
Yeah.
can keep doing lucky! Okay!
You just get to re-roll ones. Period.
Wait,
So
what?
you see
Yeah, there's no limit to how many
Halfling,
times I can use it.
Yeah. Halflings just don't get one.
Oh, you
Alright,
really?
that is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Unless they are
Hey.
Sam Regal and refuse.
Huh.
Yeah.
I thought that was just like a once per turn thing.
No,
There's no limit.
there's no limit. 8
Halfling
damage.
Halfling luck.
Here, I will read it out to you.
No, I have it. I read it.
When you roll a 1 on a d20 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll.
There.
Oh, that's what it is. Must use the new roll. So,
So
okay.
it was a 1.
Dang it.
So there you go. That's why Sam does it.
And he just doesn't like the lucky feet.
Yeah. I'm sorry there. Your thunder.
You know, this is just my luck,
It is.
as per normal.
Yeah. Does your echo get to do anything different? Or
Well, that is the Echo's turn.
Oh, I thought it was something
I
different.
have to use the Unleash Incarnation special to make the Echo attack.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which is dumb.
Yes.
Especially since I can only do it twice.
Does the music stop already? Oh, you stopped it.
Well, it already stopped.
Oh. Okay, you can
So-
choose your black flag.
Sagak!
Oh, you could have chosen the black
Okay.
flag. Maybe.
I'm gonna.
This is the second time I've restarted it.
Gosh dang, I'm gonna
Is it really
die.
that short?
Yep.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness, I thought it was an hour.
No.
Colin, it's all up to you.
I know. So I gotta.
Gotta do well!
Okay. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on. What's your face?
Great!
Great.
So that's 1d4 plus
They're
4,
all the same length. It's all 20 minutes.
7 health,
Hey. Yay.
and that's my bonus action. So then, as an action, oh, I forgot to roll for you guys' temp HP. So Gray, you'll get 7 temp HP, and Matt, you get
So
9.
How does that work when she's down, though?
So it still grants the temporary HP to them. It doesn't revive them though. But like I said, it can like absorb the damage if they get attacked.
So, like, if you hit me for like 5,
But after she comes back, she doesn't get it, or she does?
I think I still keep. Would
So
I still keep it?
I would think you would still keep it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's temporary, it's not like actual hit points.
Yeah, it won't go away until like you lose
It's
it.
just an interesting
Or gets
situation. Basically unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I don't know.
It's like, well, I'm just gonna have to kill you.
Stop killing my characters!
Just give me the priest.
Okay, and then I'm going
Stop
to.
attacking the priest! It's not worth it!
I'm gonna
Priest is never gonna get themselves up!
take out my boomerang and throw it at the orc lady.
To honor my captain's dying wish.
Oh, yeah.
You might with.
It
Could be with disadvantage.
I'll do disadvantage since you got
It's-
2 people in front.
60-foot range.
There are like 2 people right in your line of sight of her.
And one of them is 7 feet tall.
Okay. Also,
So
but,
it could. It depends on the medium.
but boomerangs also curve. They don't go in a straight line.
You don't know.
So I could like whap it around.
But can you see her?
Yes.
Probably.
I am sideways.
Sometimes you're leaning back.
So,
Yeah, like it's.
I mean-
I think I'd be able to see her.
so
If Sokka can hit boom,
She was talking to me earlier. She was talking to me earlier.
my only thing about this though is I understand that they curve, but she's right in front of a wall.
Josh,
Oh,
I have -2 to Dex.
it's probably not going to hit her anyway.
And if it does, if I hit, I do 1d4 -2 HP damage.
Go ahead.
I got a 4.
The boomerang goes.
On a miss, the boomerang returns to the thrower's hand.
There you go.
You don't want to hit, does it not? Do you just lose it?
Yeah,
It hits him and then just drops, yeah.
it's kind of how boomerangs work.
Like,
I'm
yeah, but I mean, it's just kind of funny.
Yeah.
Think about like it's a one-hit weapon.
It's
Yeah.
it's like almost worthless. I just took it because it'd be funny. I'm gonna try and play it off like I meant to do that, like as a cool trick to show off.
The ability to like summon your weapon, and then
See,
you
that
can
would,
just
yeah,
keep
Yeah.
doing it.
yeah, okay.
Boomerang master, that's what they call me.
You still have the spiritual weapon though, right?
Yeah, but that's a bonus action to use, and I did that healing word with that.
Oh, I thought it was separate.
6, 7,
It's a
8.
bonus action.
I give myself 8 temporary HP.
You just used to. Oh, because you can summon it and attack with the same turn.
Yeah, and then you have to use a bonus action to move and attack later, afterwards.
Okay. Okay.
I be done.
All right. This.
I meant to do that.
He's still alive.
Carlos is there.
Does he? It's only on your turn that radiant stuff happens, right? Not on his turn.
I think it's just one.
I think it's just my turn. Once per turn, you can deal damage equal to it. Once every long rest, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, once per.
Okay. He's gonna move out of the way. It was a little too toasty for him. Oh, wait, spiritual weapon. He's gonna move this way, so spiritual weapon does not get the.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah. And he'll attack you in the back. And probably miss. Oh, he actually gonna hit. Wait, he has a different thing. No, it does not hit. He he takes another swing and just barely misses your head again. Just takes it off the top of the hat.
Me hat! You monster!
You just watch as this little piece falls from your hat.
You know how much how hard it is to get a purple hat?
They're
died.
Never bought a purple hat. What?
Purple dye be expensive!
Like, move with me because it's radiating from me?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run up and like tackle him.
Spiritual weapon will take damage, right?
Spiritual weapon
That
doesn't.
don't have
Wait,
damage.
if you get next to me, Colin would have to move.
Indeed.
Because you'll hurt Colin if you
Indeed.
tackle me.
Unless he goes.
I was like,
No, but if you tackle me, Colin's still going to be in the circle. No matter how you tackle me.
This is like the type of tackling anime where they run into him and they do a sonic.
You have to
What,
roll
just like-
strength checks on that,
It's just
but I'll
2
allow it.
damage? Like, that's not that much.
Yeah, it's just 2 radiant damage. It's fine.
Just kill him!
Okay, Ashley.
Okay. I'm debating. I'm debating.
What did you do?
Okay, so These people are gonna die. But. But.
You don't like them anyway.
Sacred duty. I want to switch places with Gray. Because Gray just got super hurt. So I want to shove Gray out of the way.
Shove Dre out.
Can you shove Gray? Not that way.
Just take race.
Yeah, Ryan! Shove Gray into her.
Gray, come on!
How big is this?
Sorry, Greg, you're dead. You died for us.
Okay.
Much skinny sunken.
And I am going to cast Chromatic Orb at her.
I'll do the same thing as other things.
So, I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration. Added 1. So that is a 19 to hit.
That does it.
So,
My
now I
Bardic
need
Inspiration helps.
She got distracted by my boomerang.
3d8. Okay, so that is 14. Give me a second.
Did you ever add that one thing that you did? You said the Wrathful
Yes.
Smite? Okay.
Oh, and it's Wrathful Smite!
No, good catch. Sorry.
Good job remembering that.
Just kidding, not Wrathful Smite, because melee weapon attack.
Oh. Oh. Sad.
I
Well,
decided
next
to
melee
go
weapon attack.
make major damage. So it is, I roll a d6 to see what kind of damage this does. 4. Lightning! So that does 14 lightning damage.
She takes it like a champion.
Of course she does. She is a champion. And then now
Because we
it's-
haven't done a lot of damage to her.
You're level 3!
I feel like we're supposed to lose this encounter.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, I did tell you.
But we're gonna do whatever we can!
Wait, what? D&D is about player choice. I test this.
You can fight it all you want. I told you.
I'm gonna destroy her ship.
That's
Yeah,
gonna
we
get-
want to make this story as cool as possible.
I'm gonna get married to this orc whether you like it or not.
Right, that's
I want to destroy both the ships.
done.
Go out in a blaze of glory.
Okay,
My orc
she will
wife,
make
what are you
her
doing?
Attack. Pissed at you. You're the I guess, I mean, she feels bad for you. She doesn't really know that
Oh.
you've done anything to her at this moment.
Hold on, temporary HP. What did you have before? Anna?
I had 5.
You have 9 now.
I think temp HP doesn't stack, does it?
No, it overrides it, but I rolled a
Oh,
9,
okay.
so.
That's nice.
So he rolled a 9.
That's nice.
Yep.
For this turn, gonna need it.
Good luck.
Gonna need it.
We wish you well.
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
You're dead.
Oh
I got
no!
20.
No! How much does it do?
Well, we're about to see.
I'm gonna roll my Constitution save. Probably doesn't.
Okay, so you take 18 damage. Or, no. Oh! How much
Oh,
damage
sneak
from-
attack is it? No,
No,
you didn't have
no.
advantage. Never mind. For some reason,
We
we
got
didn't have
13 on my
sneak attack.
Constitution
That's wrong.
save.
It's usually like a save, right? 13.
Damage on that. So, 15
15.
just from the
Regular.
piercing, yeah.
Okay.
And then Constitution.
6. So I failed because I got 13.
Yeah. 20 poison.
Alright. 1 second. So I'm out, but I'm not like major dead. I'm
Okay.
still out.
She'll make another attack.
Now you're
Oh.
making it.
Yeah, it's 20 total.
I'm out. I'm dead.
So
completely.
she'll. Yeah, it's another 29 damage total.
Yep, that's past my max HP, so I'm dead.
You are dead.
She killed her target.
I'm just like, you just killed her!
And that's her turn.
I mean, you're dead. I don't know if it matters anymore.
Do I see this happen? I mean, I'm shining very bright at the moment.
Roll perception because you're shining and there's people in front of you, and roll a disadvantage and the catapult.
Do I notice this too?
Say roll disadvantage because of the catapult and people between us. Or
23.
At disadvantage.
I got a 19 and a 16.
What's 8 plus 6? 14?
14.
You don't see it.
Aw.
I'm gonna cast message. Hey, statue, you killed her! And then I'm gonna tackle the dude!
You killed the priest!
I'm gonna tackle him and just see where it goes.
Athletic!
Yeah, athletics.
Here we go. Oh, dear me. Athletics. That's a 6!
You'll never take me alive.
Dang it!
So
Well,
you're now right next to him. Put it on the dead body.
on the dead body?
Yeah, I'll just get rid of him.
Okay. So then, everyone, how do I move this thing?
Go back to the.
You have to go back to the ruler thing.
He wakes up finally.
Okay.
Unless he casts sleep again.
Yeah, that's true.
Now everyone has to takes 2 damage.
Ow! It's getting hot in here.
I told you, I'm good.
So she was laughing. He's like, all right, we're just gonna finish the job then.
Wow!
Oh, dang.
I just wanted the priest.
You had her!
I just needed her alive.
I killed her!
None of you guys didn't tell me.
You're the one who killed our captain. If you wanted it civilly, you should have tried civility.
I did.
No, you didn't. You stabbed your captain before you even gave him a chance.
Oh, I gave him several chances.
No, you didn't, you dirty liar. Go to the repentance room.
I mean, the priest is dead, so it's not gonna do much.
I'm gonna start immediately sucking up to her because our mission failed anyway and I just want to live.
That's fine. If you guys want to keep trying to fight, she's probably going to kill you guys for not saying anything about her and now her being dead. I mean, regardless.
She doesn't even know who she's trying to get. Like,
You guys should have just said something. If you guys persuasions
Persuasion check!
to stay alive.
well,
Persuasion.
7.
I have a 15.
Nat 20!
I wanna give
Well,
her.
that's a 25!
I wanna give her like the temp HP from my thing if I can. To show that I'm on her side now.
Would that add advantage to his roll for persuasion?
Add a d6 to your persuasion.
Oh, well, that's not really good.
Add whatever the HP happens to be.
Hey. That could be a lot.
Could be a little.
6. So
So
13.
19,
13.
13. You and you do not make the persuasion checks.
Yeah. No.
You two do. So
Aw.
she'll let you two live.
Oh
She'll kill both of you. So
no!
she'll
What
kill.
is my brother?
Then you won't have any shouting while you go out.
There will not be a chance.
I'm the only one!
Mm.
But she is taking everything from the ship.
Don't let her do it. The artifacts. No!
Well, if I try to stop her, she'll kill me. Unless, when she's busy below decks, can I fire off the catapult in distribution? And destroy my ship too?
Probably not your own. You
Light
can
the
try.
ship on fire!
Yeah, if they go below decks.
Oh, you have all the other people on the other ship still.
Light!
There's
Light the fuses!
I want to
do we
keep
have
metal.
like gunpowder down below?
Throw me at it.
No!
Aw.
They can't like throw me at it.
I would have totally tried to light the gunpowder up. And
I could keep metal.
So wait, she did kill me or didn't kill me?
You
She
did.
did kill you.
Okay.
I can breathe underwater.
failed the check.
And I've got a swimming speed, so
Survive.
goodbye.
The priest is dead. Survive.
Yeah, close.
Survive. Or die protecting the artifacts.
Well, I almost died.
What did I do?
Oh, is it my turn or whose turn is it?
No, you're dead.
I'm not. Well,
He has like 3 HP.
yeah, I'm not dead yet.
So you want to still fight?
That's what the persuasion
Well,
checks are
that's
for.
what your persuasion check was.
Oh,
Because they seemed like they wanted to end the fight.
yeah. Well, I figured if it looked like she was gonna kill me, I'd just run for it.
Run and jump overboard!
Jump overboard. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to jump overboard too, Colin, you're more than welcome to.
Sure. If I can't convince her to be my orc wife.
Then
No,
I'd
definitely not.
I'd probably let them take the stuff, and as soon as they leave, I'd throw out my stuff to
Yeah,
save those
they
two.
would get off.
I
the boat.
can. I have a swimming speed and I can breathe underwater.
I'd still try to rescue
You now have to try to catch her.
Fathomless warlock!
Yeah, so now you have to try to catch her to save her life. And she doesn't
Can you
technically
share some of
save
that
her.
with me? Can I be breathing in dark vision?
She's totally on. So sorry to railroad it a bit, but it's again.
No, yeah, no
full
worries.
memory
You're
of
all
it.
good.
So as you can tell, that will be the BBEG. And so it'll be different, obviously, as we get going, but
I should have just lit our ship on fire from the beginning.
I mean, then you'd have to deal with the whole crew. A lot more.
Well, it would have destroyed the artifacts and probably killed the priest, so they would have come out with nothing.
Dun dun dun!
You know, I mean, that's. See how she would have felt not being killed. So, but yeah, that was, again, the memory that we'll kind of plant in the. You'll get to see how it will develop.
Okay.
So now that, well, everyone but you is still alive, which kind of works out pretty well.
Yes,
So-
they didn't get those they were after completely. Only the artifacts. But not the priest.
Not going down fighting.
I went down fighting!
Yeah, I never use the sneak attack because I'm like, that'll just.
Yeah,
That would've been
that'll destroy us.
Yeah.
That would have destroyed us.
And,
I was hoping that they would mistake Colin for the priest.
Same.
Can you unplug my computer for me?
No, I mean,
Which one is?
They didn't know who the priest was, and I kept yelling about they'll never take me alive. So I was just like, I thought they'd come after
I
me.
mean, as they're attacking everybody, I don't think.
Well, even before that, when they started mentioning it and everything. Oh, fine.
The other thing is she did have another move called Assassinate.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah.
And so if she has an advantage on her attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken their turn yet.
Oh dang. Oh my god.
And
Only
so-
on the first round.
Yeah, only on the first round.
Yeah.
So basically that was why the captain just died.
That makes sense.
Yep.
That is what Natasha was.
Oh.
Oh.
She was an assassin?
Yep.
She just got blown away by Colin.
Sure did!
She could have fought me, but she just kept running away, and I got ranged attack. So I'm like, okay.
He was aiming to kill Millie because she told Millie that she was gonna kill her.
She also told me that she was going to kill Millie. So,
Millie first, then Melinda, then everyone else.
That's sounds like a poor priority when you're being shot at.
Indeed.
Straighten up.
It's a good thing Casimir
It's also
didn't.
crazy.
It's a good thing Casimir apparently didn't absorb her lessons.
She also has gone crazy.
Natasha?
Because, yeah.
She's been
Because
living as a lady for the past who knows how many years.
But yeah, so that was the whole idea. So it's kind of metagaming, but I'm like, man, this could be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
To introduce something that you guys just
That was
can't
fun.
beat. I mean, just literally cannot. And so you
I'm glad I at least put a dent in their ship.
yeet,
I got to sparkle.
she put a dent in the BBG.
yeet.
This is true.
I tried.
You didn't slow down at all. You were just like.
I tried.
I would have
blinded her
scratched
for
the BBEG if my misreading.
I blinded her and I got you away for a little bit.
You allowed me to put a dent in her.
Yes.
I was gonna die otherwise.
Yeah.
Man, I'm not a fan of how the Echo Knight's Echo can only be used twice at low levels.
That is weird.
Well, warlocks only have 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Well,
Many levels.
the Echo Knight is a fighter class.
No.
Indeed. I know. I'm saying, in relation to other classes, warlocks only have 2 spell slots.
Warlocks just kind of suck in general, in my opinion, so...
Depends.
Because they also never get more spell slots.
No, but they cast everything at like max spell whatever, right?
Yeah.
They cast everything at the max level that is
That
possible.
they can, yeah. So, just that.
It was kind of funny though, because as soon as the captain was going to die, or after he died, I was going to like, all right, who's first mate? Who wants a promotion? And I was just like, as soon as it's like, all right, well, I mean, you want an early retirement too?
So are we doing a couple more sessions of Colin's campaign
Yeah.
and then starting yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like one arc
Well,
lined out, and then
We
we'll
will
go to
do
Josh's.
the adventure.
Adventure.
yeah. So Colin still had a few things he wanted to do.
Okay.
So I don't know how many sessions that'll take, but
We'll do it real quick.
I'll
We
try
will
and.
speed run yours because Aelstrix is gonna make it. Like, okay, give us the details right now. Come on, hurry up.
No, I'm just going to
Hurry
blink
up.
everybody out of existence.
I won't add anything more. I won't add anything more than I already had planned.
Target.
What?
She's gonna get distracted by the next fly that buzzes past.
You're not wrong.
I mean the
It's
next.
I have told Colin not to rush anything, so it might take a little bit. But
We will fully take in your adventure.
Yes.
The next thing you guys are doing is the house sale thing, the estate sale. So.
Buying furniture. Yay!
Oh, exciting!
all right, you guys want to go over mechanics?
Sure. Yes.
Okay, so again, I've got them all written down, so we'll discuss. We can also talk about any homebrew mechanics that you guys have thought of that might be fun. We can try to include things like that. So the first one, as you are you all right?
You okay?
No dying in real life would be a good.
I swallowed water wrong.
Let's drink more.
Then nothing came out.
Oh.
But we're good.
Fine. Don't die.
I'm okay.
How many HP was that? How much damage did you just take? It's a real life equivalent of 1 HP.
I'm already fried, so it's good.
So I want to make sure, because the world that I want is more open world. I want you guys to enjoy it, because I mean I'm putting work into it, but I don't want to tie you down to like got to do this and blah 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 whatever. I want you guys to do it. I got ideas for characters. You know, you guys are so vastly different in what you've come up with characters, so I don't want to just say okay we have a plan or like a module type thing. I want it to be enjoyable for whatever. So we're starting at level 3, as you guys know, but I want you guys to have the ability to really enjoy the campaign as you see fit. So say for whatever reason you decide you don't enjoy your character much, maybe you enjoy the backstory we've created, but you don't enjoy the class you've taken. I wanted you to be able to change your subclass up to 3 times. So up until level 5. If you just absolutely hate your class that you are, we can talk about it. I'll probably let you change it once. Up until about level 5.
Okay, can I just?
So,
I think there's optional rules in Tasha's Cauldron about changing your subclass. About if you want to use those instead. Where I think it's like every time you get an ability score increase, you can also change your subclass if you want.
We'll stick to this for now.
Okay.
It just makes it easier. But so we'll just do that.
Okay.
So that way, again, if you just start liking it, I mean, it gives you 2 levels to really figure out whether you don't like it or don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and it's going to be milestone based, so it's not going to be quick levels. It's not going to be XP based. So it'll be time for you to be able to enjoy the character. So I feel that's pretty good, pretty lenient, type thing. The other thing is if, and this has come from other things like having issues with me playing Millie or your character. I want you all to have the chance for something called a heroic death for your character. If for whatever reason you have just decided, maybe this is later on, you just are done with the character, you don't want to play them anymore, at any time you can choose to have a heroic death. And what that means is during a fight, whether it be with the BBEG or anything, you get to choose what happens in that fight for this heroic death. The thing is, though, your character has to die, and the BBEG cannot die. That's it. It doesn't matter what happens in between that. So the party can get away, but your character has to die, and the BBEG cannot die.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it just a way for you to be able to switch characters.
However, don't abuse it by killing your character every combat.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah.
Matthew?
Have we shown you guys the gamers shorts? Okay, there's one part of it where they're like trying to have enough time to remember how to use a specific spell because there's like ability where it takes 120 minutes or something to get the spell back. And so this one character bought a stack of copies of his character sheet, and so he just keeps dying, pulls out the next one.
And then they use the pile of dead people to shield the wizard so that they can actually cast the spell without being hit.
Oh my god.
That's amazing.
It's like,
but
we're going!
Yeah, so obviously, think of it this way too, is like, I mean, if you start doing it more than once, it becomes harder for me to do anything meaningful for your character too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've put in a lot of work. I mean, Colin and put in a lot of work for the backstories of your characters. I've done, talked to you. I haven't talked to really at all.
She wrote everything before.
Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty much done. But again, I put in a lot of work, so keep that in mind too. But again, if just for whatever reason you just are done with it, you don't like the backstory, you don't like whatever.
Or
the
just
heroic
feel
death
like
is,
their arc is over.
Yeah, their arc is over. You're just done, and maybe other people's arcs, still have something to go. But you want something new for your character. Great, talk to me about it. We can work it out, and during a fight, we can definitely make that happen.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So the other one this is one that I really want to talk about because it's interesting is natural ones and natural 20s matter when it comes to saves in a different sense. And this is one that I thought was kind of cool. This also works for the NPCs as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if you fail a save, you take double damage.
Oh.
If you succeed a save, you can either take 1/4 of the damage, or you can help any ally that has failed a save within 10 feet. You can let them succeed the save as well.
Yeah, I like that.
So that
When
way,
you die to that failing though, it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Call
so-
it now.
So that's the downside. But yeah, so if you succeed a save, you can take either 1/4 of the damage, so instead of half damage, 1/4, or again, help any ally within 10 feet succeed
How would
a
that
save.
work with evasion? Because with evasion, already you take no damage if you succeed on
A dex
a
save.
dex save instead of just the half.
You use instant movement from anime, just teleport to wherever you want to be.
Would it just automatically be you help someone?
Yeah. So I mean, because you're not taking any damage, so you'd help somebody.
I don't know how I feel about the double damage if you fail, because spells do a lot of damage already.
Yes, they do.
That's
Mhm.
true.
Especially if it's
Yeah.
something like fireball.
Yeah.
So we can do maybe 1/4 more, or a little bit more.
Or just, do we want to do it or not? Yes, no.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just thinking about my character. I'm really scared of that. So
Me too.
I wouldn't want to because I'm already dealing with a lot.
Now, if you succeed a save and they fail a save, you can half the damage. So it would become a regular half. If that makes sense.
What do you mean?
So basically, it's how we normally do.
What?
So if somebody's within 10 feet of you and you succeed the save on a 20, and somebody has a nat 1 next to you,
Is it only on Nat 1 and Nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I didn't realize that one. I'm like, if I fail it, I just take double damage. Okay, that makes
It's
sense.
only on the
nat 1 and nat 20.
Okay. But still, my luck with saves is bad. And I'm already dealing with quite a lot.
So we can get rid of the double damage then, and we can do the saves.
So the positive aspect of it, but not the negative.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah, if you want to do that.
I'd be down.
If you want to
Watch
just
the
give us a buff.
D&D natural 20s on every single save.
But again, this will work for NPCs as well.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
perfectly
fine.
fair.
That's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So the other one is stealth checks. This one's kind of fun too. So another thing that I really want to push is more roleplay aspect.
Yeah.
So because that's my favorite thing about D&D.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been thinking is no group median score when it comes to like a bunch of people stealthing. So if you got somebody that has armor, they're not gonna and they've got disadvantage and they're gonna get hurt. But what I've been thinking is you can give them during role play, if you can role play a reason why you're teaching them, or maybe you're explaining, hey, if you hold your armor like this or do something,
Stuff their armor full of pillows.
something like you're visibly role playing how you're working out a stealth. We can change it from being a disadvantage to either a straight roll or maybe an advantage if you've got like 2 rogues or whatever going in.
Okay.
So that way it's for kind of pushing more role play, but for a reason.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, that makes sense because I mean there's still situations where armor makes more sense. Like you're falling in line with a troop of people who are marching past. Like
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so if you just like, okay, I'm walking as I'm trying to match pace and things like that. Yeah, but it's not gonna.
To me, that would be more of a deception roll.
Yeah, but I mean,
it same sort of situation.
Mm-hmm.
so that kind of thing. And in thinking about it, also is with a lot of other checks too. If you can role play it, like make it believable, whether it be a deception check or things like that, we can add like a D4 depending on how well you role play the deception or the perception check or the investigation check. Something along the lines of, I searched the room. Okay, just a straight roll. Or okay, I'd like to look through the books. I'd like to pull out the drawers and pull out things and things like that. Again, it's all to add to the role play,
Get
type
us
thing.
to actually describe what our characters
Yeah.
are doing rather than just, I will roll investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys
So-
think of that?
I think that's
I like
fine.
So I mean, I think adding a D, basically a small like inspiration
Yes.
roll.
What do you think, Colin?
I'm not like totally against it, but like one of the things that I do like for investigations and stuff is usually if it's like somebody, I probably should have said this at some point, but if somebody just like says I investigate or whatever, then it's sort of more of general searching the room. But if it's like they look for somewhere specific, then maybe I'll like lower the DC for the check instead of like adding something. Just because if they're like, I want to go through and do this very specific thing, and then that happens to be the thing that ends up being what they're looking for, then it's like you don't really have to roll for that because they're going to be doing that anyway. But because I know a lot of us like to do the roleplay stuff anyway, but just from a general standpoint, I think rewarding the roleplay also sort of feels like punishing not roleplaying if people like aren't into it at the moment or something like that. So
Yeah.
but
And that is something that people recommend DMs do, is change up the DC rather than giving people more things to add to their rolls, because part of the draw of 5e is that there's less things to roll. So there's less math involved.
And then if you're like doing something specific, you don't have to worry so much about being up to the luck of the draw too.
Yeah, lowering the DC is, in my opinion, a little bit more easier for the rest of us. That way it's just like
It's fine with me.
a straight roll.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Unless people want to roll more dice.
I'm pretty sure version 3 had the type of thing where you'd add more dice,
Yes.
depending on what you did.
3.5 was the adding more dice stuff. So it really depends on if people want.
That's
to
where I
roll
get a
dice.
lot of advice.
Because
3.5 is still extremely popular.
No, that's
for a reason.
Yeah.
Still good.
yeah, that's where a lot of people like. It's either I hear people from 3.5 or
Or 5.
5. It's
Yeah.
or 4.
Occasionally you'll find people who play 4.
One of these days, I really want to try Pathfinder 2nd Edition, because they've done some really interesting thing with races, which I think would be really interesting, because you can basically make any 2 races into a half of any other race too.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot.
So it's really cool.
I think there was something where they were doing that for 5 too. It might be like an
I think
Articon
that
or
was
something.
a
The
very
classes.
testy thing. I don't think it's been officially published yet.
Yeah,
Unless there's-
yeah. But I just
Yeah.
remembered something about that. Also, I want to say for group stealth checks and like have them be more individual stealth checks. I think because there was a video I saw of someone talking about this, and it seemed sort of led to issues where like if you're going as stealthing as a group and then one person gets seen, then that sort of just ends up leading as everybody else gets seen because they're together as a group anyway. Or it's just a little bit weird. I don't know, but that's just me.
What you could do is, instead of you narrating how we like succeed the thing because we succeed the group stealth check, is ask us, so how do you succeed? And then we get to describe what's going on.
What do you guys think of that?
Yeah, I like that.
There's one type of thing about stealth that I saw a DM talking about where instead of saying, okay, we're going to stealth through this room, you only have them roll when there's a risk of detection.
Yeah.
So, like...
Yeah, I'm not gonna
well,
have it roll for no reason.
But, like, one example is you're trying to stealth through this castle, and then you come around the corner and you see a guard. Then you roll a stealth roll and see what happens.
Yeah, I try and only have you guys roll stealth rolls if you're saying you're going to be stealthy. Or I'll ask. Or the thing about like rolling only when there's like a reason to roll also can get rid of some of the reason or some of the tension, I guess, because then it's like anytime you roll, like something might happen, and so it's like you either avoided it or you didn't avoid it, and you know that you might have avoided something or didn't avoid something. Whereas if you add parts where it's like nothing's really going to happen, then it sort of keeps people, it's like
On their toes.
Yeah, on their toes.
That's
and it
why
keeps
I have you guys roll perception checks all the time.
Yeah.
That way you don't know if there's actually something there. Because a lot of times there isn't.
Yeah. And then maybe you'll get like
Or
a
there's
20
something like,
and you'll find
there's a
something cool.
cool bird.
Yeah. I think.
Which just happens to turn into an NPC.
Oh, one thing I've also seen is using people's passive abilities, and then having them roll be just an addition to. So, like a passive is you're going to see this much no matter what, and then your roll is just how much more you see in addition to.
Or that's your baseline. You can't get lower than your passive stuff, but passive can get high pretty quick. So it's dependent
Especially
on.
if you're a cleric or something.
Yeah.
Because wisdom. And
Yeah.
then you get your passive perception up to like 19. It's like, oh,
There's
I
like
see
a
everything.
feat you can get that gives you like +5 passive perception. So it's like.
Yeah.
Ooh. So that like yeah, I sort of use that usually if like someone's trying to stealth past the players or something is happening and they're not actively paying attention, but they'll still notice it.
I tend to use passive perception only for the NPCs and not really focus on it for you guys.
Yeah.
Because
It depends.
It depends on what it is that you're supposed to be noticing or whatever.
So any group roll, like stealth or whatever happens, we will do. If you save or fail, you guys explain it as a group.
Okay. Yes,
Sure.
we come up with what.
Whether it be as
Happens
fail or
to
yeah. Most likely whoever rolled the lowest.
That way it's more on our hands to come up with more story stuff.
Yeah. The other one's potion stuff. Pretty much what everyone seems to do. This is during combat. When you're taking a potion as a bonus action, you have to roll for the potion. On an action, if you drink it as an action, you get full health from whatever the potion is.
Okay.
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then if you take a potion out of combat, full health.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if you're doing it as an action as in combat, there's no reason
So
why
kind of
you
like
can't
you're
get
taking the time to drink it all
yeah.
instead of
Versus you're popping a cork and drinking as much
Yeah,
as
and
you
still-
want.
And
Some is
some of
spilling
it
out.
spills out.
Yeah.
Okay.
of
Okay.
it.
I like that.
I like that.
And
That makes
then
it make way more sense for having a bad roll on a potion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it is an action to still feed it to, or give it to somebody.
Okay.
That will still be a roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're taking the time to now get it out, still give it to somebody, which is so I feel still an action, still a roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
So unless you want to take the action to get it to them and give it to them, so it's taking your turn basically.
You hold their mouth open while I pour it in.
But you can also give it to them, and if they're conscious.
Yeah.
But the other thing is, it's like if I'm doing what's going on. Oh, my
camera's
Discord
frozen.
is now freaking out.
Yeah.
It's all frozen.
Yeah, my camera's freaking out. Or Discord. It's like if we have those combats more like that one, I want to make sure that you guys have the abilities to take care of yourselves if you need to.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to say, oh, you guys got to do a roll a 1 or whatever. That would suck.
Yeah.
Especially because you're spending 50, gold on average for
Yeah.
a potion.
Yeah.
I think potions are so overpriced in 5e. Good
Yeah.
heavens.
The economy of 5e is terrible. It makes
Then
no
again,
sense.
Like, you make a ton of money.
Yeah.
Or you're supposed to.
Yeah.
From what it looks
If
like.
your DM actually gives it to you.
Yeah, if your DM gives it to you, you make a ton of money.
You make if you follow like this the roles and stuff in the DMG, you make a ton of money, and like at that point, I'm pretty sure all the equipment and stuff is fairly priced. But then it's just like other stuff like normal buying food and all that just like doesn't make a dent. So it's like it's weird.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for the
I-
economy of the world.
Yeah, I've wanted to redo the economy
Yeah,
at some point.
it's funny because you hear that. It's like, oh yeah, farmers or whatever, they might make 2 gold a year, 3 gold, 5 gold a year, whatever. And you're like, spend out 5 gold for a meal.
It's like I just found 500 gold in a cave somewhere.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just walk in a cave.
It's like you kill a guard or whatever, and they just happen to pop out 50 gold. It's
Yeah.
like, why would they be carrying 50
It's
gold?
yeah, it's wonky.
So potions will actually mean something. And again, this goes for any potion that you drink.
Okay.
So not just base potions, greater, super, ultimate,
Yeah.
whatever
I like that.
they are.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
So,
Yep.
I might start implementing that in mine.
That's
Same.
exactly what I would like that way of using potions.
good. Because I think that's how Matt Mercer does his, and I'm like, oh, this is great. I don't know if he goes to the extent I'm going, but I'm like, this is fantastic.
He
Let's do
does
this.
the bonus action.
Yeah.
Which is why I did.
Why are you still trying to start? It's randomly now just
It's
pulling
like,
up Discord.
In some ways, with 5e, it feels like too many things are actions. And so it's like punishing you for trying to survive.
Yeah.
Especially in
And then you end
combat.
up spending every turn just drinking popping potions instead of actually engaging in combat.
Yeah, having potions be an action is terrible for combat economy, for action economy.
Oh yeah.
So I know you guys, love my talk of rolling dice, but this one came off of the Star Wars one shot. So similar to the Fate, what I was thinking is something like along the you'd probably get maybe one roll a session, but a risk versus reward roll.
Mm-hmm.
where you can use it for anything but combat, because it could really screw you over. But basically what it is it's kind of similar to advantage, disadvantage on a roll, but you just choose whenever you get to use it. And so you roll 2 dice, and you use the outcome of whatever is determined by the dice. Whatever is further away from 10, you just use that. And so if it's a good thing, great. You get a nat 20 on it. I mean, and that's what it is. It'll be either a 1 or a 20.
What if you get a 1 and a 20?
You probably have to re-roll. if it's like exactly the same distance away from 10, re-roll it.
Okay.
But yeah, so I mean, it's any skill check you want. And again, probably once we'll see how abusive it ends up being, because if everyone gets one, that might be a little much. But everyone would get one of these right now. But yeah, it's just a risk versus reward. Again, and it's and that we would treat it as like a natural in combat type of thing, where it's a critical fail or a critical success. So since
I'd be down to try that to see how it feels. It's maybe something we don't really know until we try it.
And I think the way it goes is if you decide to do this, it would overrule like you if you're doing like I'm going to pick a lock and you decide to use this, that's it. Nobody else can try to pick. You can't all just keep trying to pick a lock. So it would be like you break this lock, and unless you're going to smash the door or smash the lock or just destroy this thing completely, just so that way it's like this. You took a risk. It either worked or it didn't. And
so only one of us can seduce the dragon.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
You only have one bard, so
No polyamory.
Yeah, so 2 things related to the fate thing. I've wanted to implement something like that in my campaign too, where it has like, because I like the idea of like the players get the thing, but then it flips, and then like the DM can use that afterwards, because that feels like really even for consequence and reward and stuff like that. So I like something like that.
That's my favorite thing about the Star Wars system.
And I feel this is very similar, without making it so that I can just really do something bad.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I feel in it. I'm in Gothic horror, so I'm already trying to scare you. I'm already trying to do dark things, horrible things. And if I got to choose or just change something up, I'm like, that might be a little much.
Well, yeah, like I think like instead of, that's why I haven't put it in yet, because I haven't thought of a good idea other than, because like the Star Wars one, it lets you change something about the story and just like change it, but like maybe it's like you get an extra roll or something like that. Maybe it could be like in place of inspiration, actually, now that I think about it.
But yeah, so you guys want to try this for now?
Yeah.
Down to
See how it
try.
goes. Again, we'll try once a session for now, and this is going to be different than any type of inspiration that I give out, and things like that.
Give out inspiration.
Yeah. Here's
But
the
that's-
thing, Anna. I've given out inspiration and people don't use it.
I know!
Hey, look at that.
I keep forgetting that it exists!
Right? I printed you guys out little physical tokens to help you remember, and you still like didn't use it much.
The funny thing was, and this is what I hated, is I always had the token right next to my monitor screen, so I saw it every session. And it's like, cool, yeah, this is supposed to represent this this inspiration token. Like, do I even have that anymore? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't even remember if I have it.
I
think
remember the last time I used mine, I rolled from like a 1 to a 2.
Oh.
Aw. And there was another thing I wanted to mention, because you brought up like, if you use the thing, then that's the only time you can't like try and pick a lock again or whatever, you use it again or something like that.
Nobody.
Yeah, there's something that I've also been sort of implementing called like a tension pool, where basically anytime you do something like that to sort of like drag out something up to the DM or whatever, you like add a d6 to a tension pool, and once you get 6 of those, you roll them, and then anytime any of the ones you get on those rolls, something like bad happens. So, for example, when you guys first went to the warehouse to sort of scout it out at night, that's where I rolled the tension pool, and the guy saw you in the forest and came to attack you. And then the last session, when you guys were in the bar, I rolled the tension pool, and the two guards came in. So, I think something like that can be good to help sort of limit that to a degree, or at least give a reason. I don't know, and then like adding the complications, not like something bad happens, but there's a complication, can also add to like the storytelling and the experience of the players and stuff like that. Because the
Also-
guards coming in was much more interesting than you just going to bed.
Yeah.
Also, if the players keep like trying to do something again, increase the DC
Yeah.
every single time.
Yeah. And I was thinking for the risk and reward, you would narrate what happened. So, and just again to add to that, because like I want to know how you failed, like what happened, like, and especially because nobody's really gonna. I mean, we might see your role, whatever, but it's like I might not see because I mean, if Matt's right there, I'm not gonna see his role. You guys aren't gonna see it. So how is he gonna be able to narrate the fact that he succeeded in this role, or it's like, oh crap, I screwed up, in this role. And so yeah, it just sound good. Is that
Sure.
at least worth trying out?
Matt, the reason for why I say to do that is so that they can't just keep trying and taking up time.
Because time's a resource.
I think it's better to let them succeed than to force them to fail.
Well, but then the problem is they can succeed at everything, because if they try long enough, they're going to get a good enough roll.
Most of the time, if they're trying something over and over again, it's something like picking a lock, which, the more times you try to pick a lock, the more likely you are to succeed.
For something like picking a lock.
I think I would think
But-
that it's like if you have the time to keep trying, then you should be able to keep trying and succeed. But if you have a limited amount of time, you're not going to keep trying.
That's one thing that Pathfinder does really well, where they have something where you can call Take 10, where basically you take some skill thing, and if you have the time, you take 10 minutes, and you just succeed at whatever it is.
Yeah, that's sort of what the tension pool. Like anytime there's something that takes time, and because time is a resource, so it's being sort of used that way in that sense. But
I mean, if
If
they're
people
gonna
roll low enough with picking a lock, their lockpick breaks in the lock.
yeah.
And therefore, it's
Gotta
not
try
gonna make it
something
easier.
else.
yeah, it's not like Skyrim where the lockpick just like pops out.
Actually, so on our
It's jammed.
mailboxes, someone broke a key inside one of the
Aw.
package boxes.
I've seen that. That's what I'm worried about with ours, because we worry about the mailboxes now too. And so,
I understand this type of mailbox for apartments places, but each home should have their own mailbox.
Our here we have the single mailbox thing, but I don't think anyone's broken a key inside of the package thing before, so
yeah, I hate not having a mailbox.
I don't know what it'd be like. I think also it's like right outside of our house, so it's not a pain to get the mail.
Nice.
Okay. Now, I guess the last thing I want to talk about would be DM inspiration. So, granted, we never use it, so this conversation may not even matter. But it kind of goes along the lines of, again, rewarding. I mean, and again, the conversations come up with not rewarding people for not role-playing. But giving rewards for role-playing, I think, I like the idea of doing it.
Rewards for cool and interesting things that
Yeah.
people come up with.
Yeah, if not specifically role
I never got
playing.
inspiration for that fireball fungus, so
You've made fireball fungus a thing in the world. You're welcome.
That's your inspiration.
you're welcome.
You're the ones that get to use it against me.
Give him
I
safety
need to have people
inspiration.
use it against you.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't need to do that.
Let's see. I'm rereading this real quick. Make sure I didn't make a stupid decision.
Yeah, I think as long as like inspiration's not purely for role playing, because again, sometimes you just don't want to, and it's you're just not in the mood or whatever. But for doing cool stuff, that up to you what that is.
Yeah. For being the person who healed people instead of trying to take the glory of killing the thing. For whatever.
I'm always getting inspiration, guys. Because I'm the dedicated healer.
But okay, so a few of the things I was thinking about is, I can give obviously inspiration for whatever, but a few like rewards would be, and I was thinking about this is like different types of inspiration, because D20 is always DM inspiration, but utilizing some of the other dice. So if someone reminds me of something that I might have forgotten, so say that I forgot how a spell worked, like spiritual weapon, like I did in one shot, you get a D4. And you can have up to 3 like dice stockpiled type thing.
I'll say that example specifically is not fair because it'd be between me or Anna, probably.
We would be
I have
ones
no idea.
reminding you of things.
Yeah.
So and then again,
then-
this is just what I wrote.
And then it would also become a lot of your players' rules lawyering you, which eventually will probably not be fun.
Yeah.
So for that specific example, I don't know if unless you really want to, I don't know if you should do that because it'd be more of a pain for you, I think.
That's fine. Yeah, these were just ones that I thought because I'm like I forget things and it's like I don't want to forget how
we
spell
can
works.
remind you, but
Yeah, I'm always happy if people remind me how things work.
Basically, what it was is if it's something to remind me of something that isn't really advantageous to you guys. So if I forget how spiritual weapon works, or if I forget how a spell works,
Or forget you have something up.
forget that I had something up that isn't advantageous to you guys. Like if I had sleep up, or if I had darkness up, and I'm like, oh, I just start moving around, or you guys start moving around, and then somebody's like, wait, don't you have darkness up? And I was like, oh, you do, and then because that hurts you guys, if that makes sense too.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's kind of more that way. If you guys remember something that doesn't necessarily help you, if that makes sense.
yeah, that makes sense.
Obviously, we can see because again, being the first time it's a full campaign, because I know I forgot a lot, and it's because
it's a
I
lot
forgot
to
how
remember.
spiritual weapon worked, and I wanted to remember things.
The spells are the hardest part because there's a billion of them.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
so
why you have the player read out the spell whenever they cast it, so you know what it does.
Yeah.
Unless you yourself have cast it 500 times.
Yeah.
Because you were playing that exact same class in the last campaign. And
Yeah,
you
so-
cast it every
Yeah.
time. It's like, okay, great.
Yeah, I went from a rogue to whatever that was. I think cleric, cast spiritual, whatever. I think.
Yeah, cleric spiritual weapon.
So yeah, never used it before, and I kept.
Where's our D4?
No, spiritual guardians. I think.
That's also cleric.
Yeah, so I kept casting that over and over. The other one was thinking of doing like a D8 for whoever recaps the last session. So that way you guys kind of.
Take turns doing that.
Yeah.
Unless we end up having one person who just does it the funniest way possible, and so we just make them do it every time.
I mean, if they wanted inspiration. But it's just like that way it's like, I want to make sure it's engaging. Because if it's not, then I know maybe I'll just switch it or somebody else can DM type thing. Then I want to make sure that it's interesting constantly type thing. Because if you guys are just not having fun, either tell me or something. You know, so I want to reward like a recap of whoever wants to say it. So that way I know that at least something happened.
I feel like that's more of a group thing that should be, because then it'd get everybody up to date about what, because there's lots of bits that other people sort of remember throughout the whole past session.
And sometimes some people miss.
Or
things.
I don't know, weren't paying attention. That feels
Yeah.
to me that I don't know, that feels a little bit competitive,
It would
I
be
guess.
more advantageous to the note takers. My character isn't going to be a note taker.
I don't know how well I will be note taking, but
Yeah, and I think like recapping it with everybody sort of gets everybody back into it, because then they're sort of starting to have to remember what happened instead of.
And
I don't know.
everybody does tend to chime in like, oh yeah, and then we did this thing and blah blah blah. So to me, it doesn't feel like it's something you can reward one person for.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, just things like I was looking up different ways to reward
Yeah.
things. So
The best reward is chocolate chip cookies.
yes.
We haven't made hot cocoa.
Hot
Matt,
cocoa.
can you start making some hot cocoa
It's 11.
for me?
Because I will also say, Josh, all this extra stuff will have to be stuff that you'll have to keep track of, which can pile on
There's
pretty.
already so much to keep track of as a DM that you might not want to
Yeah,
think
and
about
especially
the different kinds of dice for inspiration. And
No, it was just something I was
And if you want
thinking
me to
about.
save the rest of your friends.
so I would probably say I like me would say no to those things just as a DM. I wouldn't really want to do those anyway, but just because again it's more stuff to keep track of and the stuff we've talked about. But
And since we already forget that we have inspiration in the first place,
Yeah.
I think trying to remember what type of dice we have
Yeah.
for each
Yeah,
different
that's-
inspiration
Yeah.
that we have is a bit much.
Yeah.
That's true. I just don't remember last time I got inspiration, so I wanted to try to give it out more.
yeah, I honestly I kind of forgot inspiration was a thing.
Yeah, these guys always forget inspiration.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna start doing at least. I think what I might do for my campaign is like the fate thing, where it's maybe like 3 tokens, and then you guys can use it for inspiration, but then it flips, so then I can use it for inspiration for something, because I think that'd be fun. But
So, but that was basically the rules.
How are we going to do resurrecting people?
excellent question.
Because there's revivify, and then there's resurrection. Revivify is a thing where after a minute they're dead and you can't revivify them anymore. But then resurrection, it doesn't matter how long they've been dead. And what, say, Matt Mercer does with revivify, he just does a roll. He rolls a d20 to see, with a DC of 10, to see if
it worked or not.
if it works or not. And then each time they get revivified, the DC goes up by 1.
I mean, I'm really hoping not to kill you guys that much.
Yes.
I don't want to
And
die.
then with resurrecting people, they have to do a ritual type thing where there are 3 people who have to make like a persuasion check to, or different checks to the deity that they are,
To call the soul back.
to
from
call
the
the soul
dead.
back from the dead. And
Resurrection sounds like it's a later spell.
yes, it's a much later spell. And once, and each time that they succeed their persuasion check or their intimidation check to the deity, then the DC changes. So the DC will go down if they succeed, and the DC will go up if they fail. And then Matt will roll the dice again to do the same, like,
See if
it works thing.
Okay.
And there's always a chance that it will work, and always a chance that it won't work to revive the character. For NPCs, it can be different. But
Yeah,
for the
and-
characters, that's how he does it.
Yeah, and I was for my world, like, because those resurrection spells and revivify and stuff are necromancy spells, so I could also take it apart of if it's like a thing that's more openly out there for players to sort of just like interact with. If you die, then it's, you know, it's not too uncommon that people get back, or if it's more of a taboo thing because it is necromancy. But that's like more world building side of it than the mechanics.
So, with the world, I mean, I think resurrection will be harder because if someone's dead, they generally will want to keep them in the ground.
This is
I'm-
more for, like, if a player dies during combat.
I'm fine with people coming back.
Yeah. Resurrection is a level 7 spell, so we won't have it for a while.
Really, it's way off in the future.
5 is revivify, right?
Revivify? Is it?
5 requires a diamond, though, right?
Revivify is 3. Resurrection requires...
It's not like you get it at level 5.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah. So Resurrection, you need a diamond of worth 300 gold. And then Resurrection...
Revivify?
Revivify, yeah, is a 300 gold. Resurrection is a 1,000 gold diamond.
Yeah. Or collection of diamonds.
For both. Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, diamond's
Right.
worth that amount of money.
Up to that much.
So 500 for revivify.
300.
Oh, because it's within a minute.
Yes.
It's 300.
Yeah, 300 for Revivify.
Because it's within a minute. That makes sense.
By the way, Josh, there's an app you'll want to get that lists all of the spells and is very useful.
Message that to me.
Yeah.
I'm honestly fine. I mean, I wouldn't want to work into your guys' characters. So I mean,
I really don't want to die.
Yeah.
I mean, Collins
We
is okay to
can,
die, but
we can
the rest of you-
revisit the specifically resurrection type stuff later, but if you
Like-
want to do the chance thing for
Do you have
Revivify
that
or whatever.
like written out or anything? Because
Matthew Mercer wrote it down somewhere.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah.
Can you find it?
Yeah.
Would you guys be okay with that?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Like it's not something that's
I mean,
probably
the
gonna
first-
get brought up anytime soon. I'm guessing. So.
I hope not.
Yeah.
I mean, if it does, I just fudge rolls. I guess there's one.
Because at a certain point, if a character dies and you have the diamonds, it's just like, oh yeah, they're back.
Mhm.
Yeah. Because there's also a
But if
thing.
you want death to mean something,
Yeah,
the
that's the thing.
ritual thing tends to increase what it
Yeah.
means.
Yeah. Because then there's also a
Low
side of it
levels.
where it's like you can't actually revive somebody or unless they actually want to come back. So there could be some stuff maybe in the plane of death that makes them want to stay, or I don't know.
Or they just feel like they're done.
Yeah. So
They sacrifice themselves and they're done.
who knows? Speculate.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with working with whatever. I mean, you guys seem to enjoy or want to enjoy playing the character, at least right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
This is just something.
we'll just end it on a cliffhanger if anyone gets close to dying. And
Will
then
they
discuss after that.
survive? Who knows? We'll
Back
find
next
out
week.
next time.
And it can like persuade us to actually buy diamonds.
I do want to say there is something cool I have planned if somebody in my campaign dies, but it hasn't happened yet. So
I mean, someone did die. You just let them come back.
well, that was a little bit different than dying.
Yeah. The soul got trapped in a thing, then we
Yeah.
killed the guy, and then the soul got released. So
Okay.
Oh, you did kill him.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Anything else you guys want to talk about really quick?
I'm good.
I just don't make it too hard on yourself.
Yeah, seriously. Be
That's-
kind to yourself as a DM.
Yeah, that's the
Don't
thing
make
about
it
adding. There's a lot of stuff you can add on top of the rules already, but everything you add just makes it more complicated, and mostly for yourself because you're the one that's going to have to be keeping track of it all. So,
Yeah.
whereas with the rules, you've got at least 2 people that know them really well. So,
Yeah, you've got 2 other DMs to help you with the base rules.
All I want to make sure of, because I know Colin left it out, is if I forget something works, just let me know. Like if a spell's supposed to work a certain way, Colin,
what?
Spirit Guardian.
What? Sleep?
When I did the one shot, you'd let me know that afterwards I was doing a spell wrong.
Which one?
The werewolf one.
Which spell?
Spirit Guardians, because I kept casting it every turn.
Oh,
I mean, it's been a while since we played that, so we're not gonna really.
No, I know. So just, yeah,
I should have known that Spirit Guardians was a one and done thing. That'd be my bad.
Yeah, if I'm just messing up a spell.
Yeah.
Either way.
If I know for sure that you're messing something up, I can let you know.
Yeah, that'd be great. So, and then if there are homebrew items that you think would be cool as well, let me know.
I need to get you my password and stuff so you can
That would be
actually
good.
add things.
Because I have something I need to add already.
Yeah, because I want you to be able to do it secretly.
I mean, you could easily find out.
Yeah. Even
But-
though I have like 500 things already added, so if I just open up my homebrew items, I'm not gonna glance and be
That's
like,
true.
oh, that's new.
I guess it's an
like-
alphabetically.
Yeah.
I forgot that I added that. What did I do?
Because I have like 3 things that are homebrew right now.
Yeah. I've added so many homebrew things. I'm just like, oh yeah, that was a homebrew thing.
I'll put some like fake tag next to it so you can't like, oh, it's a legit item. So yeah, if you have homebrew things, let me know. Because maybe not most, but there are a lot of creatures that will most likely be homebrew to fit the world. Just because I've looked at a lot of them and they're not really gothic horror-ish.
Yeah, gothic horror isn't super common for D&D.
Eldritch
So,
horror. That's sort
They
of
do
what
more
it is.
eldritch monsters.
I did see some pretty cool eldritch horror ones, but I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of weird.
Yeah, that's a whole aberrations thing.
Aberrations are all eldritch horror.
They're
So-
aliens.
Wow. So crazy.
Just let me know, and I'd be happy to work things out logistically. But realize anything that's homebrew is up for changes
Yeah.
if they ever get added.
Aliens. If things become too OP,
Yeah.
we can change it.
So, or if they're too weak, we can make them better.
Yeah.
So.
Lucky duck.
alright. Okay,
That was
so-
good.
Guess I'll have to make hot cocoa at home.
I might just go to bed because I'm like, super tired right now.
Can you unplug my computer?
But
Yes. Here's one of them.
now, can you make me like an admin of the Discord thing so I can put like wait a second? Or add a thing for me either way. I don't care.
For
Whatever
the
works.
Discord server,
Yeah,
I am going to add a channel for you
that would
at
work.
this exact moment. Gosh.
Because I'll add the homebrew rules.
You now have a thing.
Yay!
So it's not just the,
Because that way Emma can see them too.
yeah,
Yeah.
not just in general or one shot.
Yeah, I'd like to organize things.
And then we can also
Yeah.
pin them.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, I want to make sure that Emma, because we're going to include her as much as possible in things. So we found.
I have learned that she's gonna get her trach out maybe soon, or if she
Ooh.
already doesn't have, if she already has it out.
I heard her talking.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's great.
That's good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's out. She progressed so much. She was like, the beginning was supposed to get it out in January, but now she already has it out, I guess.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
great.
Oh.
So
That's exciting.
Well,
And she was sounding very like similar to the way that she sounded when she was in the hospital, but like she seems more coherent.
She definitely
Yeah.
was more.
I feel bad then because she wanted to play tonight. I mean, granted, she ended up not being able to, but we kept going back and forth. She couldn't figure out the D&D Beyond. She sent me one character, and I'm like, oh, this is great, but some things weren't set up, and then she couldn't figure out it again.
oh
And I'm
no.
like, I tried to get her on the computer, and then she never was able to.
Yeah.
But because she actually wanted to have her dad play
Yeah.
or her sister play in her stead, and she's like, I'll tell them what to do. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. We'll do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, then I mean, they ended up not being able to, but that would have been fun.
Yeah, that would have been really fun.
That's
So-
how we'll figure that out.
But yeah, we're gonna include her on a bunch of little things so that she can stay up to date and make sure she's included in the campaign until she's ready to
Show up.
show up.
Can I just
Even
say
if it's-
something, since it is sort of like a session 0 thing?
No.
Okay. I really wanted to like make a character with somebody, but everybody else had characters and stuff already. So, like, and the one thing with Anna's campaign that I'm sort of feeling is like I'd like to do stuff with other people's characters more, like get all buddy with somebody, but I don't know. So I something like that happens in Josh's campaign. I like to really play into that more because most of my characters have been just me stuff. So I like to do something with somebody else.
Want to? We can work you into my person's stuff. If you want to have connected backstory with me, if you want.
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. My backstory is very malleable.
Like,
What backstory?
Exactly.
I am willing to change things so that you guys can have fun because heck.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have to change much, honestly. Like, when I tell you my backstory, you'll be like, okay.
he can tell you in probably 3 sentences.
Yeah.
Because I've honestly been trying to get him to do more.
Well, because so my character, I'll just say it doesn't have much backstory. It's because I want to build this character over the campaign. I want to figure out who they are instead of have a predetermined thing already, kind of
Yeah,
thing. So
we can have met and
yeah, just got together. That'd be fun.
So that you and I can be buddy before we get buddy with these people.
And I kill you both.
Start a buddy cop movie.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, just let me know what you guys decide. We can work things together.
Yeah.
I mean, we can talk as much as you guys want about it. If you want to if you guys want to create a channel, group conversation and just include me.
Yeah.
And so, go ahead and do that.
Okay.
That way I can stay on top of things and actually include you in something, Colin. Try to actually figure out what to, add for you.
It sounds like you want me to have a backstory more than I do.
I just want to be able, because I have a backstory for everybody, and I'm like, I don't want you to just sit there and us go through everybody's arc or whatever, and then realize we've done everybody's thing, and you've never got that.
That is my thing. Going through all these things, figuring out what my thing is. That's gonna be my thing.
Yeah, him figuring out
Who he
what
is.
he wants to do with his life.
I
What if he
don't.
doesn't want to do anything with his life? Because he doesn't have a backstory.
Then I would have stayed home, but I didn't.
Yeah, he didn't want to stay at home, so he came out here.
Yeah, the thing that I don't. I try to say it's not sounding kind of rude, but the thing I don't really like is having sort of the predetermined story or whatever of some character planned out and going through that. Because I feel like I should be able to, the journey should shape the character as much as anything. So figuring out what happens and how it affects the characters and stuff like that is a big part for me. So.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I like being able to give the DM threads to tug on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's how I feel. There are threads to tug on, but not necessarily the journey is the character building with a little bit of information that, sure, this would be fun, whether you do it or not, whatever. Because I think that's how Frey Elise was built, is I gave you a little bit, but realistically, she's just having fun. Sushi doesn't matter. I mean, her backstory isn't anything.
You're complaining about my character not having a backstory.
Granted, Frey Elise was the first real one I cared about.
Yeah.
Sushi's, granted, was supposed to be for 4 sessions.
Yeah, but it went on more, and you still haven't made
what I'm doing anymore. So I'm just like, what do I do with this character?
That's the difference there. Is Sushi was built for 4 sessions, and then I came up with more of a back. I think my backstory with Aostrix is about as long as your backstory.
Maybe, but my backstory is 1 character, and you and Aostrix is 2 characters, so that's a compliment from me.
That is true.
Mine's twice as long as both of yours.
My character for your campaign is the longest I've spent on a character.
Oh, same.
Same.
I'm just kind of sad because I think about it. I'm like, any one of your characters I've spent so much time on. I'm like, I've never spent this much time on any of my own characters.
It'll work good.
No, I think I've even spent more time on yours, on just coming up with the side stuff.
It'll work well for my character motivations. So that's especially if everyone has really deep backstories, that'll work better for my character anyway. I'm excited.
I'm so excited to play him. I just want to so bad.
I gotta start making songs. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. The song. I'm so excited for you to play a bard.
Yes.
Right?
I'm so excited.
I've got 2 written out, and I'll probably come up with more as we go along. We'll see. It'll be interesting making music for another person's campaign, because it's easy for mine because I can make stuff up.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, because you can make stuff up that's going to happen, So you have all of this planned. It's like now you have to do everything retroactively.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
yeah.
this all happened.
It's something I need to figure out how to do, so it'll be interesting to do. I'm excited to do it.
Well, I'm glad to help.
You're going to write. You're going to actually be a bard, writing songs about the events that have happened.
Exactly.
And then it'd be like, hey guys, want to hear my song that I wrote about that dragon we fought 5 weeks ago?
I have a feeling. I have a very big feeling this is going to be Jaskier.
Yeah, you're going to be Jaskier.
Who?
From The Witcher, the bard from The Witcher.
Oh, I haven't seen The Witcher or played The
You have
Witcher.
to. They've done a good job. I would say watch the show, because I don't... Dandelion's different. I think he's the...
I know nothing about.
Yeah, watch the show, because that's where the bard... That's who we're talking about, is from the show.
Because
He's not in the...
I know there was like one song, Toss a Coin for Your Witcher, that got really popular at some point, and I listened to it, and I didn't like it. And I don't know if it was like a cover or if that's actually how it sounded, but it was very... I don't know, like I didn't like the pacing and the tone, and like it was super on the nose, and I was like, that's kind of... You could be more subtle than that. You could be more
If
clever.
it wasn't just on like a little banjo loop thing, then it was probably covered.
So
It was,
It does end up having some orchestral.
but... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't listen to it all because like this isn't very good.
In the context of the show, it makes much more sense.
Yeah, I'm sure. But I think it's just because it was like so literal. It's just like
Yeah.
it's not. It's like I don't know. That's not how I like to write stuff.
As Anna said, though, like in the context of why it's so literal, like in the show,
Yeah.
it's like on the nose.
Yeah.
I will say about the campaign, while it is a serious, like I mean, Gothic horror is generally serious. Have fun with it still.
Oh yeah, we are gonna
know?
make it not
Oh.
gothic horror.
Yeah, my
Psychology.
character is not gonna be. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
chaotic.
So while the atmosphere might be serious, again, think of it as just enjoy it.
Man, how is my... I don't know if I can let go of Aostrix and not
I have an NPC that I am so thrilled about, and it is Gothic horror, but something completely out of the park. And I am so excited about it, because it's gonna be amazing. I can't say anything about it.
I think our folks need to go home. They
Yeah.
look quite tired.
So, but yeah, you guys make that, including that. We'll work on that. So,
Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
The boys.
I'm surprised how late I am.
You get such an adrenaline thing after DMing for me.
I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm sorry for killing you.
Hey, I don't know if this is gonna happen. I just had an idea though. Maybe, depending on how long my campaign goes, maybe I can come up and visit for the first session. But I have no idea.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be
That would
amazing.
That's gonna be a very iffy thing.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Depending on how long
That
the rest of his goes.
How long it goes and what my living and work situation ends up being, and I don't know. We'll see. But that would be a lot of fun. At some point soon, I'm gonna come up and visit again sometime next year.
I think that's gonna be the hard part, is building an ambiance with Colin being digital.
Yeah.
But I'll do my best, Colin. I'll do my best to scare you.
For
We're
once,
just gonna have to stream one window of Chrome and then have 3 different YouTubes up.
I've been thinking about it. I'm like, how am I going to run this sound with this music with this sound? Crap.
you
Yeah.
could do it through Foundry, and I can hear it there. But that's
Yeah,
more
Foundry
setup
does
too.
have like, if you download the audio, you can put it up on Foundry.
I'll have to give that a shot then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've done that like a couple times.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that a lot for the. At least I did it more when we were still all online because it was a bit more made sense, but
Makes sense,
Yeah.
yeah.
and it takes more setup anyway. Bye. Where's my mouse?